Eddie wins. Congrats, Eddie. Nice win. Nice dub. Okay, I'm here. I'm back. Snorlax 2 and Raikou 6 seems crazy. What are we watching? What are you streaming? What is this?
Wix.
Oh, yes, that is the music. That is the music. Alright, everyone. Literally, I have to pull up I haven't even pulled up the game yet. Hold on. Alright, I'm here. Everyone cheer. Woo! Logan's here! Bam, 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 bam. What is up, everyone? Sorry, I had to poop. I had to poop and get water. Everyone make sure to hydrate. Everyone make sure to hydrate. Alright? Make sure to hydrate. How we doing, everyone? Make sure to like the stream as well. No, Wildcat did not lose. Wildcat did not lose. Do I poop standing up or laying down? I poop backwards. No, we've had these emotes. Yeah, no one's using the unknown one. No one is using the unknown one. No one's using this one. We might have to replace this with something soon. Yeah, it's still a tie, because I haven't got... But when I get 141, then that asterisk will go away. How's everyone doing? You guys have a solid weekend? A good Sunday? Good Monday? Oh. Lesbian Fortress is a great one. Yo, what's up, Arya? Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. So, yes, so this is our draft, everyone, if you guys were not here. We did get the beloved Latias one. Yeah. So, I did some thinking yesterday. There's been a lot of discourse in the Discord about if Tentacruel is better than Skarmory. And I think there's a lot of back and forth. But, oh wait, let me pull up the notepad. Hold on, let me pull up the notepad. Wait, actually, hold on. Do I have something on my... No, my notepad should be all good. Okay. Yes, I am excited for Cam Ward. How couldn't one be? How couldn't you be excited? I haven't been this excited about a quarterback since Marcus. Yes, my streak is still alive. Welcome, everyone. My streak is still alive. Wildcats is still going on, but he will not be streaming for a while. He's focused on a draft league right now. Sometimes I have other stuff on a notepad. I don't know what I have on there. Shut the hell up, Mike B. Alright, shut up. Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm fine with the heat. Are you kidding me? Look at how skinny I am. I am very okay with the heat. I am not affected by it. I am perfectly fine with the heat. I do like cold weather better, but, like, I mean, it's nothing. For me, it's nothing. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm also one of my best habits is hydration as well. So do I practice any sport? No, but when I move out of college, I really want to get... I think I want to get back into table tennis. I think. Or I'll get into cycling. I'll get into something, right? I'll get into something, but, yes. Are you gonna hack Wildcats games so he only drafts bad mods? No! Of course not. I appreciate that, Jackson. Ice hockey? No. Ice skating is the one thing that makes me feel completely unathletic. Like, I consider myself pretty athletic. Like, I'd say I'm above average athleticism. Ice skating, I am paralyzed on the ice. I am inept on ice skates. I cannot... I'm also really bad on rollerblades, too, actually. I'm pretty bad on rollerblades. Especially inline skates, I can't. Like standard rollerblades, I'm not... Maybe I'll get into it at some point. Maybe I'll try it, but I can't. Worked outside when it... Yeah, it is hot outside. It is... I'm good at swimming. Yeah, I'm fine at swimming. No. Ice skating is not, like, absurdly popular in the Midwest, in my opinion. Definitely more of, like, a... Like, that's, like, a northern thing. That's, like, a northern Midwest thing. Like... But, like, I grew up in southern Wisconsin, and it's, like, hockey is not, like, a big deal. Hockey's not a big deal. Dude, I think the YouTube AI thing is so stupid. Like, it's funny, but like, what a waste of electricity. When has the AI chat summary helped anyone? It's really just funny, but like, what a waste of, like it's such a waste. Speaking of which, I feel like it is crazy that Wisconsin does not have an NHL team. How does Wisconsin not have an NHL team? How did Utah get one before Wisconsin? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. In like Florida. What, you got the Florida Panthers, the Nashville Predators. I mean, Atlanta hockey doesn't make sense to me. Isn't there plans for an Atlanta hockey team though? Am I wrong? Aren't they like, maybe I might be imagining that. Aren't there like, Yes, the Nashville's hockey team is called the Nashville Predators. Their logo is cool, but yeah, the name is a little bit unfortunate. The Atlanta... No, I thought that was the Calgary Flames. Yo, what's up, Geronimo? I thought it was... Was it the Calgary Flames? Wait, I gotta look up the Thrashers. That's a sick name. Atlanta Thrashers? Oh, their logo is a little bit disappointing. This is a little bit disappointing. I thought this would be a little bit more cool. This looks like a AI generated logo. Not the biggest fan of this. Like, what is it? Like a soup bowl? I really do not like that logo. I think that logo is really bad. That's unfortunate. I really don't like that. Damn. I don't know if you guys agree. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I think their logo looks terrible. Like, I mean, compare this to like the Hartford Whalers, right? I mean, like now this is a logo. This is a vibe. To me, this is like a vibe. It's kind of like has that Philadelphia Kelly Green, but like, I like this. Like, dude, this would be a sick fit. Could you? I mean, I feel like this is like a this is fashionable. Could you imagine this with like some like whitewashed jeans or something? I feel like that could go hard. Like some like nice like washed light blue jeans or something. Dude, that's kind of sick. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You know what else is a really good logo? Let me show you one team. I mean, let's talk about this team. I mean, like, the Houston Oilers. Whoo! Oh, man. Oh, what a great logo. Now let's get some like Warren Moon. Oh, come on. Come on. Dude, please. Oh, it's so good. Such a good look. You know what else is a good look? You know what else is a good look? I got a good look for you guys. Let me show you a good look. Hold on. I'm finding a picture. Finding a good picture. Oh, the old Titans logos. On like an older TV, these jerseys looked so good. These jerseys looked so good. Tennessee Titans old jersey. I don't know. I loved the old jerseys. I loved the old jerseys. Give me like Tennessee Titans like 2000. Where are these pictures? There you go. Something like this. God damn it. Kerry Collins era? I wasn't really, like, that into it during then, but, man. First jersey was Eddie George? Yeah, dude, I kind of want to throw back Eddie George jersey. God damn it. Go Titans. Alright, I'm done yapping about football. How we doing, everyone? We excited? The best logo in sports? Dale Earnhardt number 3? I totally disagree. NASCAR is not about logos to me. That's not about logos to me. Those 90s Memphis Grizzlies. Denver's throwbacks are whatever. They're cool. You know what throwbacks I actually like? I really like the Seahawks throwbacks. Call me crazy. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like these. I like these jerseys. I do. I think they're cool. I think these are cool jerseys. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Also, I hate to give any credit to the Jacksonville Jaguars. But like, I don't know, like Brunel, maybe like a These are good jerseys, man. That is a nice jersey. Old school Jags uniforms. These are good, dude. I hate the Jaguars. They are my least favorite team. But I can admit when there's a good jersey, man. That the Jaguar on the side, on the shoulder. Oh, those are sick. Those are sick to me. But God, I hate the Jacksonville Jaguars. I hate the Jacksonville Jaguars. What's the worst jersey? Like, are we talking right now? Right now, the worst jersey? I think the current Jacksonville Jaguars jerseys are terrible. I also think the Commanders jerseys are really bad right now. I think they're horrendous. I think these are horrendous jerseys. I think these are bad. I really think these are bad. I disagree with the Cardinals jerseys, actually. I mean, these new ones. What? Arizona. I mean, they're boring, but they get the job done. There is some, like, I don't know, like, if you look up, like, Larry Fitzgerald. I mean, this is classic. It's a classic look. I like them. I think they're classic. I think what looks really... Oh, you know what I know is really bad? How about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, like, 2018 jerseys? Oh! These are so bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, those are discount uniforms. These are not good. The alarm clock numbers? Oh. What were they thinking? What were they thinking in these? What were they thinking? I do not know. Like, when they had the new throwbacks, these obviously look good, but oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I disagree with your statement. Throwbacks Giants jerseys? Throwback Giants jerseys. I think they're kind of neat. Oh, these. Okay, no, yes, these are bad. These are bad. It's really the helmet that does it. I think it's the helmet that really does them in. Those are bad. These are bad jerseys. But the ones that say Giants on the side, like these are neat. I like these. These are neat jerseys, right? 1990s Vikings jerseys? Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Vikings jerseys. You know what? I am going to talk about football because this is my stream, by the way. I've decided. What's wrong with these? I like these. If I was a Vikings fan, I would eat these up. I would eat these up. If I was a Vikings fan, I would have one of these. I like the big numbers, man. Yeah, those are nice. Those are fine. Those are perfectly fine. I think these are fine. I think these are fine. God, dude. And guys, update. You know that the Titans, we're getting new jerseys in 2 years. Is the rumor. That's the rumor. I think here's what the ideal Titans jersey looks like, all right? I'm going to give it to you guys, all right? So, first off, I'm going to give you guys the ideal Tennessee Titans jersey, all right? I want you guys to imagine this, all right? Light the Oiler blue, shades of red in the white, but they gotta keep the Titans logo. I know this is a bad logo, all right? I am reflective. I know that this is a bad logo. However, there is still a history to the logo. We have to keep the flaming thumbtack. So, tell me this is wrong. A slightly edited flaming thumbtacks logo with these jerseys. You just go back to the white Titans helmets. Put the logo on it. Put the logo on it, and you're fine. That's all you need. That's all you need. And then you solve it. All right? I know I have nostalgia blindness, all right? I get it. The Titans logos. But, like, I mean, like, you just, there's still something to those white helmets, man. All right? There is something to those white helmets. You can't deny it. Look at that look. Come on. The white helmets. Let's bring it back. Please. Bring back the white helmets. For goodness sake. Come on, dude. Bring them back. Bring back the white helmets. What did the first Titan... This is the first Titans jersey. This is the first Titans jersey. There was one before that was kind of like... yeah, I don't know. Just bring it back. Bring it back. That's all I'm saying. All right. I want the white helmets. I mean, don't I have a... Got a nice little... Like, they're bad, but I love them, alright? Nostalgia blindness. Alright, anyway. Okay. Okay, so, what was I gonna say? Alright. I talked a lot about football. I know. Let me talk about football. I do not play fantasy, no. I would get too much into and the other thing with fantasy is that I'm such a big Titans fan that's like, I don't want to be cheering for other players against the Tennessee Titans. No, I'm not gonna do that. Like, oh yeah, woo, I draft Joe Burrow and then we play the Bengals. No, I'm not doing that. Yes, the Titans used to be the Houston Oilers, and then they were the Tennessee Oilers for 2 years, and then they were the Tennessee Titans. Yeah, I am with you, Wildcat. Yeah, I don't think the old Bills uniforms were all that. I think their current ones are one of the best, yeah. I think some teams are catching on to the fact that... I watched this really good video about how... So, Nike is really good with design, right? And they put a lot of meaning into a lot of stuff. When Nike took over NFL jerseys, I think NFL jerseys got worse because they were trying to fit in stories into all the uniforms. I do think the current Titans uniforms are not very good. I'll admit it. I think I have connection to them, but there's a reason that people for fashion wear old NFL uniforms. Why? Because they're simple. Simple colors, big white numbers, that's all you need. And I think teams are starting to realize that and go back to, like, stop trying to make NFL jerseys have stories. Like, you know, like the new Falcons uniforms. I mean, like, just like, sincerely, you guys. And maybe it's because my audience is, like, over the age of 25. But, like, look, Atlanta Falcons old uniform. I'm gonna show you something, all right? Look at, like, this is a classic NFL jersey, all right? Classic. A classic Falcons jersey. And then you got the old school Falcons jersey, right? Guys, look at this. These could be cool. Maybe not as much this one. This cool vintage jersey, right? All right. Now look at this. What are they doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why? I just... Why are we doing this? I don't know. Maybe, like, it's like, I don't like them. It's too fancy. They're getting too fancy with it, you know? Like, I just, like, it's not that much of a look. Like, look at this, dude. Come on. Why do the numbers have to have gradient? Look at this one. They should just say fuck it and just have a bunch of terrible jerseys. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm different. I don't know. I just... Bring back old jerseys, dude. So, I think... I have heard, and you know what gives me hope as a Titans fan, you guys? Is that, like... So... Warren Moon, he was on an interview before Cam Ward got drafted. For those that don't know, Warren Moon, iconic Houston Oilers quarterback. So the Tennessee Titans would have a throwback Oilers game every year. He said, we aren't using the Oilers jerseys anymore because we won't need to. That's writing on the wall that we are going back to Oilers uniforms. Come on. We're going back to Oilers uniforms. We have a new stadium in 2027. I think we're going to have the new stadium in 2027 and then new Oilers uniforms. I think they're going to keep the logo. I think we're going to keep the Tennessee Titans logo and it's going to be Oilers themed. Just give me some nice blocky numbers. Damn it. Give me some good old numbers, man. Not this new stuff. Wildcat, if you're here, I'm curious. Do you like the new Dolphins uniforms? Do you like the new Dolphins uniforms? Or do you like the old Dolphins stuff? I like the old Dolphins helmet so much better. Really quick. I'm done talking after this. I like the old Dolphins stuff way more. I think this is sick. I think this is awesome. I like the old logo better. You know, and then we get new Dolphins uniforms. Oh my gosh. Oh! Is that real? Shut the hell up. Wait, is that the city uniform? What the? Okay, that's actually kind of fire. Hold on. Wait a second. Is that the new city uniform? Whoa! Wait, okay. I'm kind of... Is that fake? That's fake, right? Wait, that's gotta be fake. That's actually kind of fire. I actually think that's kind of fire. Why are the Jags uniforms here? That's gotta be fake news. I'm like, these are fine. I just think the logo is worse. Okay, anyway, I'm done. I promise I'm done. We're 30 minutes in. I promise I'm done. That was a Fortnite skin? Okay. I'm here. It's almost 1 o'clock. Alright, guys, yes. I guess I am on a world record streak. This is true. So, you guys, what do we got going on? I'll tell you about what we got going on. We got Latias 1 on the field. Latias 1 is here. Alright? We're then taking Tauros 1. What makes Tauros 1 unique? Tauros 1 is a unique mod that I haven't used yet because it has Thrash. But also, what is interesting about Tauros 1 is that it is max speed. So it's quicker, it's faster. But because of that, I'm letting you guys know, I am actually going to be leading Tauros 1. I thought I was going to be leading Latias 1, but I have decided that I am leading Tauros 1 because I don't think this thing has much switch-in potential. And I think Latias has a much more switch-in potential and save the best mod for last mentality. Now, lastly, I thought I was going to be taking Tentacruel. But I am leaning Skarmory because I am too afraid of the Pokemon Snorlax. Skarmory is gonna be weird. I've never used Skarm before, especially not. I mean, I've used Skarm 3, but I've never used Skarm 4. I don't know, Ellie. I don't know. Yes, we're gonna play Pokemon, you guys. Don't worry, don't worry. We're playing Pokemon. I think Tentacruel is a much better Pokemon, by the way. I think Tentacruel is a much better Pokemon. And I think there are arguments for both. I do think there are arguments for both Pokemon. But what's up, Kay? But I'm too afraid of Lax, especially when I'm leading this. I just feel like I have to take the Skarm. So, guys, we're gonna play some Pokemon finally. I got my football out. Yo, actually, you're kind of right, Closet Skeleton. I mentioned Cam Ward, and look what... I like football. Damn it. Let me have my Midwest straight white boy stuff, alright? Please. Next, I'm gonna talk about my favorite hardware store aisle. No, I'm actually not. I don't have a favorite aisle in the hardware store. Stop oppressing me, Stop oppressing me, guys. I have it hard already, alright? I have it hard already. Stop oppressing me. And we're gonna continue to Pokemon before Kay starts talking about their love for the Philadelphia Eagles. Wait, I got one last question. Are there... Mods ban K. I'm just kidding. There's, are there any Arizona Cardinals fans here? I haven't met one in person. And are there any Arizona Cardinals fans here? Like, any? Like, is there one? Are you actually, Jordan? Yeah, Veli, are there talks? Are there talks? Because, yeah, yeah, like, Veli, I think you probably agree. I think these new Jags uniforms, they're boring. They look old school, but they're boring. Thankfully, they changed those helmets, though. They changed those helmets. But, man, those old Jags uniforms were fire, dude. Oh, they were so good. Man. No, you're not, Brock. Aren't you a Jags fan? How does the viewer count keep going up? I don't know. Your dad's friend's mom liked the Cardinals. That sounds right. We all probably have a distant person that we know that, like, kind of likes the Arizona Cardinals, right? No, you gotta go all in on the Jaguars, Brock. You gotta go all in. It builds character when you go all in on a bad team, I promise. Ask Veli. It builds character. It does. Yay, Prime. That's awesome. I know. Alright, guys. We're playing Pokemon. Okay, I actually gotta lock in. I'm actually locking in. I'm locking in, everyone. Alert. LRXC is finally locking in. I yapped too much today. I yapped too much. But I am locking in. Alert, I'm locking in. What's a playoff win? Yeah, poor Dolphins fan, man. God. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. This might be the longest I've yapped, isn't it? This might be the longest. Make sure you guys like the stream. Okay, I actually got to get into focus mode because I don't want this streak to end. Okay, here we go. We're in focus mode now. We're in focus mode. All right, what is our little phrase? What's my little phrase? What are we doing? I'm thinking Scarm 4 story? That feels pretty clear, right? Scarm 4 story? All caps Latinas. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. That's not good. I can't do that. No. No, I can't do that. Gosh. The viewer count will go up. This is true, yeah. No. Yo, what's up, Bubzia? Welcome back. Welcome back from, I believe, your vacation. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Year of the Bull? Is it the Year of the Bull? Year of the Bull. What do we guys think of Year of the Bull? I feel BBL Scarm. Tristan, we can't just put BBL in front of every Pokemon. No, it's not. Scarm Ward? Ooh, that's a good one, CJ2K. It's a good one. Okay, but why Scarm 4? Why is this BBL Scarm? What about it? Tell me what, like, literally, there is, what? Someone connect these moves to BBL. Please, someone. Someone connect these moves. They call him Great Beak. Counter throwing it back. That's good. Okay, fine, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Alright, let's actually lock in. Min Maxis, thank you for the 2. Alright. We've been talking for so long. Okay, here we go. I actually gotta lock in. I'm too giggly. Okay, here we go. We are facing no type, high risk. Our team is Tauros 1, Latias 1, Scarm 4, and then we're passing up on Tenta, Eggy, and Electrode. Here we go. And this is a Noland round. This is a Noland round, you guys. So if I ever swap for something, which I don't think Tauros and Lati are ever leaving, it would probably be Skarmory. The only way I swap Tauros is if it's a ghost type specialty, which is absurdly rare. So it's probably Scarm 4 getting swapped. But here we go. Okay. I actually can't focus with all the booty talk. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Alright, let's actually lock in. No more giggly streamer time, alright? We are locked in streamer time. Thank you, Capreo. Battle stations, everyone. Valley, you might be the first Jaguars fan I've liked. Uh-oh! Guys, are we fearful of Raichu? The answer is no, we are not. We love seeing Raichu. This is great. This is great. Good stuff. Our friendly little mouse. I believe we kill every single one. I don't see how we don't, correct? Earthquake, dead. Earthquake, dead. Earthquake, dead. And Earthquake, dead. Only Bright Powder can dissuade my Tauros. Nice. Raichu is dead. Zets, it's because Surf is an event move, I believe. And none of these Pokemon have event moves. This is also why no Salamence has Wish, I believe. But I'm pretty sure Surf is an event move. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it's an event move. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone was talking about Dugong before, so I gotta thrash this. I am clicking the move Thrash. And yes, so why is Logan I'm not speedrunning. I'm not speedrunning. However, Tauros 1 would be a great speedrunning mon because of Thrash. Alright. So we don't know anything about this. No fighting type moves in the back, guaranteed, which is nice. We are just gonna click the move Thrash. Skarmory is unfortunately not sturdy, which would make it so much better. It is unfortunately Keen Eye, which is only useful versus Flash Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna thrash Dugong twice. Only Dugong 3 can eat them. We are going to try and thrash this thing. So I think that's very clear. If it's Dugong 3 and I thrash and they decide to rest, I have Persimberry as well. Let's go over the items really quick just so you guys know. Tauros 1 is Persimberry, which helps because it helps me unconfused when I'm using Thrash. And then Latias 1 has Lum, and then Skarm is Quick Claw, which is really weird. Could come in clutch, but obviously helpful for this slow steel bird. Alright, let's click the move Thrash. Again, if I had Sturdy, I would consider going into Skarm, but I just don't think it makes sense right now. I think we want to bludgeon what's in front of us. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, it's not Dugong 3 unless it's a crit. Yep, it's Dugong 2. This is Dugong 2 with Shell Bell. If I get frozen, that's unfortunate, but this is Shell Bell Dugong. It's gonna do a lot. In fact, it's gonna crit and I'm dead. Alright. Alright. I saw that HP going down, I was like, yeah, that's a crit. Not super relevant, because Latias just comes in and revenges anyway, so... It's not really that big of a deal, honestly. I trust Latias plus Skarm to handle everything. So if we're gonna get crit, I'd rather have it be now. What does this mean is likely in the back? Is there anything I'm scared? If it's lax, I have Skarm. I think we're fine. I think I'm pretty fine. Okay. Do I ever want to go Skarm is the question? My instinct says absolutely not. Correct? I just don't... Like, I'm faster, and I kill it with Drill Peck. But... why would I not want Latias on the field, right? What would I be scared of? Like, I guess Snorlax, I would... Well, we know it's not counter Snorlax, right? So, Skarm is fine. Yeah, Skarm just demolishes Lax. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, are there any setup mons that I'm afraid? I mean, I'd rather have Lottie into, like, Entei, but... Wait, what high-risk move does Raichu have? Oh, it's probably Raichu 2 now. Probably. Skarm is Adamant. Let me think about this. Is there any reason? I cannot think of a reason. I cannot think of a reason that, I would... I mean, Tar. Tar makes sense. Did I like not change my title? Why do people think we're going? No, Wildcat is not streaming right now. Maybe I should pin that. Maybe I should pin that. Hold on. No, actually, I shouldn't. Just... What do I pin? I don't know. Wait, I'll think about that later. Hold on. Again, wow, if it's Registeel 1, that'd be unfortunate. My instinct says I want to go into Lottie. That just makes sense to me. Wildcat did not lose. Yes, Skarm is faster than Dugong. Yes, Skarm is faster. I'm really just trying to think about the pacing here of who I want to swap in. Like, I mean, like, it's just a guessing game, but I'm just trying to think, like, versus the mons that I beat anyway, does it matter who I go first? That's what I'm just trying to think about. Like, okay, like, for example, if Moltres comes out, it doesn't matter if Skarm is out first, because, like, Lottie's gonna beat it anyway. Salamence, I guess it could be Dragon Dance, but, like, so there, I mean, I don't know, I'm just... My instinct says I'd go Lottie. That's what my instinct says. I just... Yeah, my instinct says I just go Lottie. I don't know what could be the most punishing. I just don't know, like... Right? I mean, like... Unless it's, like, Blissey... it's just, like, it's just kind of, like, a guess. Like... I what could really even set up on? Like, I don't really know what could... I'm just gonna go Lottie. I'm just gonna go Lottie, man. I feel like... I'm just like... I just don't know what could be... If I go... I mean, like, I guess I could literally think if I go Skarm, what could be wrong? I mean, I could calculate this if I want to. For funsies. If I go Skarm, what could be wrong? Like what is genuinely really bad if I go Skarm? If there's like I don't know, do I really need to do this? Like Claydol 2? I don't know, 0.28% chance for Claydol 2. Like if Snorlax comes out, which is a likely one, I would want to punish Snorlax 1 with Latias. I'm gonna go Skarm. I mean, I'm gonna go Lottie. I'm gonna go Lottie. I'm just gonna go Lottie. I think that's fine. Oh, what do I want to use? Does this matter? I'm gonna declaw because I should kill, right? Actually, let me get off this screen in case I misclick. Pretty sure I just kill with declaw, but maybe not. 52. Yeah, you're dead. Let's just throw out a declaw. We might want Thunderbolt. All right, let's hope it's something. Let's hope it's something that's easy. Nice. And I mean, Skarmory obviously Skarmory obviously helps versus Crobat, so we're pretty happy about this. Only thing that I guess could technically get scary is Crobat 2. But I don't think this... Like, it's most likely Crobat 3. So do I actually ever go Skarm, or do I just stay in Psychic? I mean, I think I just stay in Psychic. I don't think there's a... I have Lum as well. Let's just stay in Psychic. Shadow Ball. How much is this doing? Where's my phone? Here it is. 364. Okay. $168 off of Ball. Alright, that could be Crobat 3. Yep, Crobat 4. So it could be 3 or 4. So I don't know what that really tells us, if anything. Probably nothing. Honestly. Like, we're not taking any of these guys. I don't know why we would ever take any of these guys. Maybe if it's a ghost-type specialist. But also, you know what this means, everybody? This means that I have an untied world record. Right now, officially. So we can get rid of the asterisk. We can get rid of the asterisk. There you go. Very nice. Look at that. World record. Very cool. Untied world record right now. Obviously, Wildcat could come back. But, yeah, now that's official. I am now the, first person with 2 untied world records in singles. And I'm the first person to ever have 3 untied world records in Factory. Level 50 doubles, level 50 singles, and level 100 singles. So, that's pretty cool. But, we still got a round to do, so let's keep going. Here we go. Normal type. Okay, well, I like that I have Skarm now. Tenta believers are scrambling right now. Because, yeah, now this is scary, Snorlax territory. Yeah, scary Snorlax territory. Happy I have Skarm 4 right now. Alright, and if someone did take Lottie, Tauros, Tenta, I don't think it would have been a bad play. I actually don't. I just think I leaned Skarm. Okay, here we go. Let's run it. Here we go. We're going right in. Alright. Nice bait, Blue. Good bait. Everyone, shoutouts to Blue for that bait. That was really good. Nope, there's no gifteds. That was a good bait, though. Good bait. Thank you for being a member for 20 months, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, great bait. We respect a good bait. Alright. No, Wildcat did not lose. Okay, actually, let's do this. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do this. Oh my gosh, hold on. I have... I know. I know! Oh, Skarmory! Hello, Venusaur! Oh, it's a perfect Skarmory moment. Guys, we're about to witness Skarmory get the first kill they've ever gotten. Assuming I want to go Skarm, right? I don't know why I wouldn't go Skarm here. Even though there's 2 normals... No, I don't want to go Lottie and have Lottie take damage when Skarm just completely obliterates this, correct? They literally can't do anything. Am I wrong? How am I wrong? I mean, like, Venusaur 4 is completely walled. Venusaur 2 can what, like, Leech Seed me? I'd rather have Skarm in on light screen anyway. Venusaur 1 can't do a thing, and Venusaur 3 can't do a thing. Yeah, we're gonna go Skarm. I don't even need to think about this. Skarm 4. BBL Skarm. No HP Fire. No, it's Double Team! Oh, that's actually a little cringe now. It's a little cringe. But I still like this play that I made, but this is worst case scenario for sure. That is definitely worst case scenario. We did not want to see this. I am still gonna click the move Drill Peck. There you go, good hit. Hopefully they don't leech. I hope they double team again. Nice. Okay, so we're obviously gonna go for another Drill Peck here. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. Wildcat streak is still ongoing. He is taking a break from streaming. There you go. This is not a sub-seeder, no. This is, Please kill. Okay, please don't leech. They're probably gonna leech. Nice! Dude! Please! Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, well, am I swapping now? What am I doing? I need to keep this... Fuck, dude. Fuck. Maybe I should have thought about this more. I have to swap now. I need you for normals. I'm going to Lottie. I mean, fuck it. I'm going to Lottie. Right? Little punk. Punk! I mean, Ice Beam probably kills, right? Yes, so I'm gonna click Ice Beam over Psychic. Thank you! God. Honestly, I probably should have gone into Latias earlier, if I'm being real. Probably should have gone into Latias earlier. I don't like that I took a leech. But that's okay. Whatever. I probably should have gone to Latias earlier, because we get... I don't know. Porygon 2, that's fine. They trace Levitate here. So yeah, the Bolt... So obviously, yeah, this Bolt Beam is pretty scary for us. But, I trust Skarm versus the other normal in the back. This came in on Latias. A little bit scary here. We know it can't be Porygon 4, actually, so they don't have the move Ice Beam, actually. That's big. Yeah, they don't have Ice Beam. So, this is fine. Well, okay, then I go back to Skarm? Skarm completely walls all of these? Well, no, maybe I 2-hit KO. Do I 2-hit KO? Because, two of them want to T-Wave me. Feel like I Psychic. They want to T-Wave me. So I just Psychic their ass twice. If it's Porygon 1, that's cringe, but like, how am I not, how do I not like the idea of just Psychicking this? Even if it's Porygon 1, I feel like I trust Lottie plus Skarm plus Tauros to beat the normal type in the back. That's gotta be my play. How is that not my play? Like, Skarm is so good into these normals that I feel like, and I keep my full health Tauros. How is this not the play? What am I gonna do? I'm not letting Skarm get paralyzed. I'm not letting Tauros get paralyzed. So I'm staying in and I'm clicking the move Psychic. It's not worth to go for an Ice Beam Freeze because for one, I don't 2-hit KO 2 and 3, and they have Lum anyway. So yeah, that's Psychic. Best case scenario is Porygon 2 or 3, I'd say. It is. Nice. There you go. It's not Porygon 1. Alright. Very cool. No use to scout here. Let's just kill it. This is Latias 1 action, everybody. Okay, Kang. I don't think I'm scared of Kang. Yeah, I don't know how I'd be scared of Kangaskhan. If Kangaskhan didn't come in on Lottie, though, this means that we know a lot about what this is, correct? We know that this is guaranteed Kang 1. Yep, because every other one... Why can't it be Kang 3, actually? Why can't it be Kang 3? I'm confused on that. Triple threes? Yeah, triple threes, or else we'd get an endurance type, yeah. Okay, so it's Kang 1, yeah, or else we'd get endurance. Alright, so Kang 1, Big Dizzy, our beloved. Big Dizzy, our doubles goat, is here. So here we go. Kang 1 is last one. We got Big Dizzy. I am faster than Big Dizzy. I click the move Psychic twice. I objectively cannot lose this game unless they, I mean, I don't know. I just can't lose this game. Fake out, sure. Unless they get a Dizzy Punch crit or confusion here. In which case, I just swap out. It doesn't matter. Focus Band could activate, but I don't think I'm too scared of that. Nice. Is Kang 1 better than Skarm? It's an interesting question. I don't know. It has counter. I do like that it has counter. Let's see what the next phrase is. Let's see what the next phrase is. No type. No phrase. I mean, I think Kangaskhan is overall a better Pokemon. But it is interesting that the only reason we're thinking about Kang is because it has counter. That's the only reason we're thinking about it right now. Which is, I mean, I kind of dig that. Like... 2 Mons walled by Gengar is scary. No, Tauros is absolutely staying on this team. Tauros is far better. Intimidate, faster, no way. Yeah, 2 Mons walled by Gengar is a little cringe. Now, admittedly, it's not like Skarm 4 is amazing into Gengar, but it does eat a hit. And it can do Drill Peck stuff. That's a little scary. So, I mean, like, that, it's like, And yes, it's only one Pokemon, but, like... Yeah, anyone have luck during Safari Week? I've been watching some Safari Week streamers when I want to turn my brain off. Like, I don't know. I mean, I like Big Dizzy, it's neat. Latias also beats Heracross, except Heracross 2. Safari Week is where for a week people shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. I like counter Kangaskhan. I do like counter Kangaskhan. But, I don't know. Like, I'd say it is a better counter Pokemon. Well, Mike Disco, this is not the OU Skarm that we know. It doesn't have leftovers, it's not Spadef invested, and spikes are not good in factory. Imagine Skarmory without spikes. It's really not that good. No, I don't plan to, Rezwan, to be honest. I just don't feel like making a giant video. That world record video took so much time on my end. And, like, I don't know. I don't really feel like it. Bottom line, I'm not afraid of it, like, not making money or not getting popular. I just don't feel like it. I just don't. Right now, my brain just says I don't feel like it, and this isn't a job, so I don't have to do what I don't want to do. Thank God. Someone else wants to make one, go ahead. I mean, what? Okay, why? Okay, let's think. What does Kangaskhan help us versus, right? What does Kangaskhan help us versus? Like, again, on face value, if it was like 31 IV Kangaskhan, it is a better Pokemon than Skarmory. Like, the double walled by Ghost is scary, but at the same time, it's like, Skarm isn't like... I mean, I guess Skarm helps versus some Clops, but like... And like, Skarm is like decent versus Missy 1, 2, and 4. Or 1, 3, and 4. Or 1, 2, and 4. Not even 4, no. I mean, 4 just like, what? 4 just T-bolts me, right? And I definitely don't live 2 of those. Somehow I come close. And see, I don't KO, which is very unfortunate. Heracross. Latias 1 is faster than 3 of the 4 Heracrosses. Summoning Salt doing Battle Factory wouldn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I've talked to him about it, and like, I talked to him about it, and we both agree. I don't know if we talked about this specifically, but like, I was just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense because there's no back and forth. There's no back and forth, you know? It wouldn't make for a good Summoning Salt video. There wasn't like a ton of strategy developments. It wouldn't make for a good Summoning Salt video. Now you guys should watch his recent Break the Targets Melee video. Unbelievable video. That was one of my favorite Summoning Salt videos in a while. Really like that video. Okay, anyway. I don't think it would make sense for a Bismuth video either. I think the only one that would make sense is Abasoft. Yeah, I just don't think it would make sense for a Bismuth video. I don't think he'd be interested. Yeah, Blues? I love Summoning Salt videos. I really do. Anyway. And then everything changed. An unknown typo in Donley Fan's spreadsheet was updated. That's so funny. That was a good one, Brock. +2. Good one. Alright, I like Kangaskhan as a Pokemon more. I think Kangaskhan is a better Pokemon. But what am I scared of? I guess we need to think about... I mean, obviously, the main reason to take Skarm is for Snorlax. So, we gotta start thinking about, like... Do I have the bulk versus Snorlax? I mean, I'm too afraid of Snorlax. I'm too afraid of Snorlax. I think Skarm is just... Like... Skarm is also better into Regice for me here. 3IV Kangaskhan is a weak Pokemon. Like, you thought Tauros was weak. This is a weak Pokemon. This is a weak Pokemon. Like, Snorlax clicks Curse, like, what? Like, one time and I'm dead? Right? No. Yeah. I mean, just looking at the Lax calc, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I think it's interesting to consider, but I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I will admit, I am scared of fire types right now, but I'm not feeling it right now. Here we go. Let's run it. Next battle. Here we go. I'm feeling giddy, so should you. You know what? That's a really... For those that know the reference, that's actually a really bad flavor text. For Greg's, thank you for the $2. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Anyway. Parasol Lady Olivia. Yeah, I'd always be down to go on a podcast. This is really bad, by the way. This is not good. This is not good. This is actually one of the nightmare Pokemon that I did not want to face. So let's actually lock in on this. And we have no clue which one it is. Alright, beautiful. Alright, so. My instinct, of course, is to just click the move Thrash and just try to punch this down. It's my best way to punch it. Yeah, it's just my best way to punch it. That's what my instinct says. Thrash it down. Damn, yeah, it's not good. Yeah, the problem is that I can't really stall Umbreon 4. Umbreon 4 has lefties and takes nothing from Skarmory. Like, if this was Skarm 3, it would be so different, but I can't. I can't. I mean, I don't really know what this would look like. I have to thrash this. Unfortunately, I have to just start thrashing. Really bad matchup. Had you considered taking Venusaur 2? Where would I take it? That's the problem. If I had a different lead, then I would have considered Venusaur 2 more, but I just think that Venusaur 2 in the back is just not. I just don't think it's a play. I don't think that Mon is good in the back. I think it's terrible. Not terrible, but like, you know, over Skarm, yes, but like it's still not a lax answer in the slightest. And I think versus everything that isn't a Snorlax, I don't think it operates well enough for me. I don't think it kills things like I want them to be killed. Skarm does more immediate damage is why I was leaning towards Skarm. Maybe I could have given it more thought, but like I really didn't. It just, my instinct just didn't say it. Blush, so at first, it was very clear in my brain that I was leading Latias. The more that I thought about it though, right? Latias is my best Pokemon. I do not have a team of 3 broken Pokemon. I want to keep Latias in the back. It's my best Pokemon. The other reason that I led Tauros is that Tauros 1 has no switch-in potential. It has no bulk, and I'd rather get my thrashing Pokemon going, clean up with Lati, and then it's Lati and Skarm. Tauros lead just made a little bit too much sense to me. Okay. Do we have any rest? No. So yeah, this is bad. I mean, I might not be reacting enough to this, but this is very not good, you guys. We are hoping. Tighten up. Yes, sir. Squirk. We're hoping for Umbreon 3. Umbreon 3 is the hope. Because hilariously, they would swagger us. We could thrash and then get a swag. Yeah, even Umbreon 2 is kind of bad for us, so this is not good. We just have to thrash this down, so let's click thrash. I don't need to think about this more. Really bad, but let's chip this down. I don't think that's lefties, is it? That did a lot of damage. Is that Umbreon 2? Yeah, that's Umbreon 2. Yeah, I don't think that's 4. I don't think that can be 4. I think, well, I guess we don't, I forgot we don't get to click a move. Tauros, please! Okay. I forgot I don't get to click a move still. Guys, I'm playing Auto Battler. I'm playing Pokerogue. That was such a weird... My brain couldn't, like... I don't know how to describe what my brain just felt. Like, I am so used to clicking a move and then going back to thinking, right? Like, I'm so used to, like, picking a move, going back and thinking, and then there's the tension, right? There's the tension for you guys, right? It's like, oh, what move is he gonna click? What's the decision? But, like, I just kind of, like... I've never used Tauros 1 in open level, so that was, like... This was, like, the most Unga Bunga that you can get. You cannot get more Unga Bunga than Tauros 1. Wow. That was... I can't react to what just happened. Does anyone else feel what's in my brain right now? Does this make sense? Did that not feel weird? Maybe it's just me. That just felt so weird. That was so weird. All right. I'm confused, thankfully. What in the world? Well, we know it's Umbreon too. Okay, that happened. Okay, everyone. That did happen. Did indeed happen. All right. Yeah, it can't be high risk Hariyama, so it's either that weird Quick Claw Yama or a Scope Lens one. They're both gonna click Cross Chop right now. Man, my brain cannot handle what just happened. That was just a weird. I don't know. Okay, let's just move on. Let's move on with our lives. Okay. Hariyama 2 or 4 is in the back. Clearly, we are not staying in. We are gonna keep our Tauros. This is the clearest Latias switch in our lifetime. Into 2 and 4, we are going into the Pokemon Latias. No, yes, obviously this team is very weak to double team. Yes, it's very clear. Let's go Lati here. Is there a reason for Skarm? I mean, okay, like, on a real note, is there, like, could I keep health on Lati if I want to right now? Skarmory is not a good Pokemon. I could theoretically throw away Skarm to keep Lati a little healthier. I could. My instinct says no. But, because I don't even KO Hariyama 4. I probably KO Yama 2. I don't know. Yeah, like cross-chop crit on Lati is kind of bad, right? Yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. Huh. Interesting. Am I going Skarm? Because, I mean, like, Tauros plus Latias is, like, amazing. I think I kind of want to go Skarm. Tell me I'm wrong. Tauros is faster than Espeon, right? Correct, please? Tauros, please be faster. Surely you are faster. You are indeed faster than Espeon, and they all died of Thrash. Okay. Yeah, how is this not correct? It cannot be Heracross, no. Huh. And like, I don't know, like, if Skarm gets chipped, things probably aren't going to want to set up, right? And I don't know, what if, like, if it's like Ludi Colo? Well, no, it can't be Lefty's Colo, never mind. Can't be like Lefty's Claydol. If it's Snorlax, I can 3v1 it. If it's Scizor, I don't know, I Drill Peck it? Huh. I feel like I'm correct here. What an interesting little revelation, I think. Yeah. Like, what am I afraid of? Like, Gyarados 4? I don't know, I have a whole ass Latias. Double team Metagross? I don't know. Yeah, I like the Skarm. Which Gen 2 starter do you use in Gen 2 games? If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Chikorita. Oh, oh no, I'm gonna get cross-chopped. Yeah, I kinda... This is bizarre. Calm Mind Rush Suicune, okay, but the thing is that they will surf the Skarm, which is good. Then I just go Latias and I start clicking Thunderbolt. This is good. This is good. I like going Skarm. Screw it, yeah, let's just go Skarm. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go Skarm. Cool play. Cool play that I thought of. I'm really happy I mean, I feel like instinctively I wanted to just go to Lottie, but like, why risk getting chipped by this crit? And Quick Claw stuff, yeah. Yeah, let's go Skarm. Okay, here we go. Skarm 4, baby. Okay, we can calc this damage. I think this is Quick Claw. How much do they do? 109? Yeah, I think Hariyama 4 always does more than 109, I'm assuming. Yeah, so it's Hariyama 2, so this is good. This is the Quick Claw one that we were afraid of. So, yeah, let's just Drill Peck. Okay. Crazy idea here. No, I can't counter. I was gonna say, do I ever purposely not kill Hariyama so that Skarm is at low health? I'm being serious. Is that ever an idea? Like, is that kind of cute? Like, do I actually want Skarm on low health so that something doesn't set up? My instinct says no. My instinct says to just kill it. But I do think it's funny. I don't know. My instinct says no. My instinct says no. But it's an interesting thought, nonetheless. Like fucking Suicune 6 in the back. Do they see a kill? No, I can get some Drill Peck chip on them, though, and then when they go to +1, do they see a kill, maybe? Please? Sometimes? Unfortunately, no, not really. So I would hate to see Suicune 1. I don't know. My instinct says I am Drill Pecking. But I do think it's an interesting idea. I mean, like, bro, I really could. I mean, I really could. Like, Latias killed... Who cares if this thing is Quick Claw, though? What the hell is it even doing to Latias? Not when Suicune sets up a Calm Mind, I'm not revenging that. If it's Suicune, I'm going instantly into Tauros, though, right? In Thrashing About. Thrashing About. Because they'll get to +1. Maybe a +2 kind of deal. No, that's actually so cringe. Again. I think I Drill Peck. Yeah, also, I want to stay healthier for Blissey, actually. This is a statement. Like, Blissey 3, I wanna hit that thing twice. Right? I'd say that's very relevant. Nah, I just thrash your ass twice. Who cares? It can be Snorlax in the back, yes. It's not likely. But it can. It could be Belly Drum Lax. I don't know, dude. If it's a stupid Suicune, isn't that balls? Isn't that completely balls? I don't know. I think I'm gonna Drill Peck. But I think this is an interesting thing to think about. I think this is interesting. Counter does not make any sense because they could very easily Fire Punch or Thunder Punch here. I mean, a lot of times when I'm looking at this screen, I'm looking at chat on this side, but a lot of the times I am looking at the buddy. When I'm scrolling, I'm looking at the buddy. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stay in. Yo, thank you, Maz. Hope you're doing well. Fuck, dude, if Suicune comes out, I'm gonna... If Suicune comes out, man. If that shitter comes out. That is not good if that thing comes out. Like, I know that that is a single Pokemon. But also, low-key, is that not, like... What, like, literally what do I need Skarm for? But then I could get... I don't know. Oh, wow, this just bounces off anyway. That's really cringe, actually. Actually, no. I can, Can't I make Suicune rest, and then, like, Tauros thrashes 3 times, maybe? Well, unless I get confused. I could, like, Facade thrash. Like, what do I need Skarm for? Like, literally, what do I need Skarm for? That's what I'm trying... I mean, literally, what do I need this Mon for? What do I need Skarm for? Again, the odds that it's like a Suicune 6 is like a 0.6% chance. It's a 0.6% chance. I obviously, not very likely. But god damn it. Maybe this is just better for hacks, though. Like, a crit... Quick Claw shenanigans, probably those overall are... Well, no, they can't be Quick Claw. Latias is faster than everything. Man, dude, I'll just stay in. I mean, fuck it. I'll just stay in. Get some chip on something, I suppose. 10 gifted if Suicune comes in. It's literally only Suicune 6. I don't care about the other ones. Well, if it's Suicune... Actually, they want to surf if it's that. If it's Suicune 6 and they Calm Mind and I Drill Peck, then they don't really want to Calm Mind again, and they'll likely surf, which is good for me. I am also unfortunately slower. Gosh, dude, it is so cringe, though, how little they do. How little I do to a calm-minding Suicune. Nothing. I mean, okay, that is something. Screw it, I'm just gonna Drill Peck. I might not kill this. Secretly, I'm hoping that I don't kill this. I'm hoping for a low roll. Okay. I swear to God, Suicune, if you come out... Nice. We don't know what Reich this is, but we're fine. They see the kill on Skarm. We go Tauros, we click Earthquake. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I know someone said Raikou won. Someone did say Raikou won, which it can be Raikou won. It is possible. 4, 2, 1, or 3. Either way, I'm gonna go for a Quick Claw. Do I just want Chip? Let's see if I want to just go for Drill Peck, right? How much do I do to Raikou 1? Oh, Earthquake kills and I'm faster every time. Alright. So I'm only afraid of this double-teaming Bright Powder Raikou 2, right? So is there anything I want to do into Raikou 2? Probably not. It does not matter. I'm going to click the move Drill Peck. Oh, it is Bright Powder. Well, that's not good. That's actually really scary. It's Raikou 2. So am I still going... I am still going Tauros, though. I can't let this double team. Yeah, duh. Nice, okay, you're dead. I think that was worth thinking about with the Skarm. I think that was very worth thinking about, but I think just the odds were just... It was just keep the Skarm. Keep the Skarm for all the other stuff that can happen, you know? But, alright. Nice job, Skarm. Good win. I don't think I'm taking any of these guys. Yama 2 is a fighting type. Huh. I don't know. Hmm. I will giddy up and go away. Parasol Lady Olivia, you're so funny. You're such a goober. Okay. No type. No phrase. Alright. I don't think I can take... If it was literally any other Hariyama. But Hariyama 2 is a whole new level of not good. That mon is just not good. But, like... I don't even know if it's thick fat. The current record for this? It's what I have right now, Submerged. Check the pinned comment. Everyone check the pinned comment. I can't take you. You're bad. You're just bad. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't think I could do it. If it... I don't know. I mean, like, is it like... What types of combinations of types? I mean... Like, Ghost Normal is good for stalling out stuff, if that's what you're kind of asking. I can't take Yama. I feel like Yama is a bad Pokemon. I don't think I can take it. I think it, like... I don't know. Right? I don't know. It's nicer into, like, Regice. I don't know. It is better. No, you're good, Atlas. Raikou, the reason that I'm not thinking about Raikou 2 is that, like, Raikou 2, I don't like Thunder. Missing is a big deal. I don't know. Hariyama. Am I taking a Hariyama? Again, the problem with Hariyama 2 is that it has no bulk. And it's not even adamant. Like, I think Hariyama is, like, okay, like, for example, better into, like, I don't know, Registeel? Sure. It's slower because it's quiet, though. I am slower than the Pokemon Registeel. That's surely not good. It is better than Tyranitar, obviously. But, like... I don't know, that mon scares me. It's better than Tar. Tar is 8% right now. I mean, what is Skarm like into Tar? I kind of didn't really look at the Skarm calcs versus Tar. Do they 2-hit KO me with +1 Sly? I'm assuming they don't? Oh, wow. Also, actually, won't Tyranitar want to keep clicking Rock Slide versus me? Because they see Earthquake as highest damaging? Wait, Skarm is actually secretly busted versus Tar, right? Wait, don't they actually spam DD? Because of the dual type immunity glitch? Can't they just Steel Wing their ass? Oh, that's so funny. Wait, why is Skarm actually good there? I'm pretty sure that's correct. But no, they can slide though, right? That's probably not, because, oh, no, Earthquake, I don't think the Earthquake thing versus Skarm matters that much, right? Dave, give me the info on that again. I forgot what it's like. I'm pretty sure, I know, it's not like Flygon, they can T-Wave Flygon. But this one, I think they see Earthquake, they see me as not immune to Earthquake, right? But... Okay, yeah, so EQ is not at -8, but EQ is at -1. That sounds more correct, yeah. So, they could totally slide. They could totally click the move Rock Slide. And unfortunately, because I have no HP, Counter isn't gonna do that much, unless they get to +2. But I mean, I could still Steel Wing. Steel Wing is doing good damage. EQ, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep Skarm. Literally, any other, like, Machamp or, like, any other Yama, I think I would have taken Yama. I think I would have taken Hariyama 1, 3, and 4. But here, I just don't think I can. God, but I mean, Skarm's defensive typing is balls. No. I'm never trying to make chat angry. Could be thick fat. This could be thick fat. Skarm's defensive typing is secretly not good. When, like, it's not doing a lot back to things, right? This Skarm... Imagine an ADVOU Skarm without Spikes, Toxic, or Roar. Like, okay, yeah, sure, Skarm goes in on Metagross. What does Skarm do? The only reason Skarm's typing is good in Gen 3 is because it makes progress passively. It is not 1v1ing anything. Not any other Raikou. I disagree on that front. I would keep Skarm over, like... if it was Raikou 6, I'd take it. Probably. Can you close this and play Mario Kart instead? I'll probably be streaming some kart tomorrow. On Twitch, of course. Skarm goes at Skarmin time, and Skarm's all over the place. God, I wish this Skarm had Toxic or something. I think this Hariyama is secretly bad, dude. I don't know. Not secretly bad. I think it's just bad. I think it's just bad. I think it's a bad... And we don't even know if it's thick fat. Like, look at this difference. Wow, that's actually not a difference. Never mind. But still. Got no bulk, dude. I'm gonna keep. What if I could have thought about Umbreon 2? Probably not. I would like to use Umbreon 2 one day, though. I think Umbreon 2 is interesting. I think it's an interesting Pokemon. Okay, let's see what we got. Here we go. Alright, Omar. Do not like seeing that. This means I kind of gotta go Latias right away, I think. Because I definitely don't 2-hit KO this with Thrash. Which means I gotta get Ice Beamed. Which I do not like. How much are I doing? Oh damn, I 2-hit KO 1. 2 I do not. 3 clicks acid, I think. Damn, do I stain? Wait, if they acid armor, okay, I do 60 min. I think they eat then, right? Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that into acid rust. Because I can't stop thrashing either. But then again, I don't think Latias KOs with Thunderbolt. Oh my gosh, what? Wow. I don't know what Swagger does for me. I mean, do I like Facade and then go into Lottie? That's kind of cute, right? Facade go into Lottie. Damn, you are a little monster. Damn it. I don't know. I do have to pee, though. Admittedly, I do have to pee. Give me a second, everyone. Be right back. My other instinct... My other instinct is to go Scarm and Drill Peck, right? Because, like... That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Because, again, it's all about... It's all about... I mean, I don't know. The Acid Pass thing is scary. That is scary, but, like, I'm also thinking that Scarm is my least useful Pokemon here. But man, Acid is really scary. I mean, okay. Again, so Vape 3 and 4, I believe, are very likely... Oh, wait, hold on. LOL, hold on. What are the odds for defense boosting again? I think they're 75% likely to click it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much 75%. 75% chance to click Acid Armor. Alright? So, okay. 75% chance to click Acid Armor. Which, also... See, I don't know. I feel like going straight into Lottie just doesn't feel right. Because I could be taking 2 Ice Beams. I feel like I have to find a way to chip this, right? Man, I really don't like Tauros taking chip. I really don't like Tauros taking chip. The Tauros HP really matters. No, yeah, I'm not doing... Yeah, I'm chipping this first. I'm chipping this first. It's really just, am I gonna click the move Facade? Or am I clicking the move... Am I clicking the move Facade, or am I going Scarm? I mean, I guess, clearly, it's like, okay, into Vape 1 and 2, I would rather go Scarm. Into Vape 1 and 2, I'd rather go Scarm. And, like, throw it away, I guess. Like, you know, like, so Vape 1, they surf... Am I faster? I am faster, and I'm always faster. And I click Drill Peck. I get surfed, and then I would Drill Peck them, and then, again, that doesn't... It doesn't mean that... I mean, admittedly... Like, okay, obviously, Vape 1, 2, it KOs me. Do I live 2 Vape 2 surfs? Oh! Now, see, this is great. This is really good. Because this means that I can Drill Peck, and then Lottie can come in, and then it's Lottie plus Tauros 2v2, which I think I'm very likely to win that 2v2. These are... That's a very likely 2v2. So, into Vape 2, I like going Scarm. Again, though, the problem... And if it's Vape 4... If it's Vape 4 and they Acid Armor, which they're more likely to do... Okay, so let's just say they Acid Armor, right? Plus 2. This is still fine. Wait, no, that... Yeah, wow, I still do that much? Seriously? That is way more than I thought. I'm not gonna lie, that is much more damage than I imagined. Wow! Holy crap! That is way more damage than I thought I was doing. Shell Bell doesn't matter. So, like, I go Scarm 4 into Vape 4, they Acid. Again, that's fine. I just want them to, like, even if I get them to rest, yeah, it gives us the chip that we need. The worst case scenario is Vaporeon 3. Acid Armoring, of course. However, to be real, is Acid Pass even the end of the world? Like, is that the end of the world? I would argue that it is not the end of the world. Because I will still get a Drill Peck off. They will not pass at +2 at full HP. Oh, you know what else I could do? Actually, wait. Actually, can't I, could I keep them at full health? But am I faster? Unless they get a Quick Claw. Unless they out-Quick Claw my Quick Claw. Okay, Baton Pass would be in +0. Okay. So no. After they use a defense boosting move, it'll be tied. Wait, hold on. Pack. Okay, so here's the thing. So I go Skarm 4. No, check the pin comment. Wildcat did not lose. No. So Drill Peck. Yes, it does. So, okay, so let's see. Vaporeon 3 clicks Acid Armor, right? I Drill Peck them. Unfortunately, they're likely to Acid Armor again. This is fine. Because, in my opinion, I almost feel like even if Vaporeon Baton passes, is that the end of the world? Because, like, okay, the defense boost could really matter for Tauros, but, like, Latias doesn't care about defense boost. It's not like I have a full physical team. And I could also always counter. Like, if they are passing before their Click and Surf, Skarm is at full HP and can counter all the stuff that Latias doesn't like dealing with. So I'm still leaning my Skarm play. I am still leaning Skarm here. Yeah. Obviously, unless it's, like, something dumb like Regice. But, like, I mean, I can't do anything about, like, Acid Pass into Regice or something stupid. No, Jub, the thing is that Skarmory is by far the worst Pokemon on my team. This is the worst Pokemon on my team. So I don't think BBL Skarm is working as a phrase. I'm gonna go back to Skarm 4's story. I'm going back to Skarm 4's story, sorry. Sorry, gamers. Flint and Steel, that's funny. No, you're good, Alex. No, I was thinking it the whole time. Okay. Man. And it's just if it's Vape 3. It's only if it's Vape 3. That is it. God, if they Acid Pass into T-Tar, that would be so unfortunate. We don't know what Vaporeon it is. Yeah, Latias does not 2-hit KO without Chip. I mean, okay, if I'm not thinking about going Skarm, what is my other option, right? What's my other option? Staying in on Vape 3 seems bad. I mean, that's just bad, right? If I'm scared of Vape 3, what am I doing? Staying in and thrashing? And then, like, they get they +2, they could Quick Claw Acid Armor. Yeah, I mean, like, I get the idea of Facade, but it's also like, why take Tauros Chip from Vape 2 and 1? If it's Vaporeon 1, I want to go into Skarm. I don't want to take this. No. I value Tauros health so much more than Skarm health. My instinct says Skarm. I get the idea of Facading and then going Lottie. But, like, I just feel like I value the Skarm health so much. Or the Tauros health. Like, I think a full health Tauros is better than a chipped Tauros and a full health Skarm. I'd imagine. It's a full Skarmory 3. It's a full Skarmory 3. And if it's Vaporeon 2, I can save Skarm if I want. I can come into Surf. Well, actually, no, I can't. No, I can't, right? 34 to 91. gotta be thrown away, this Skarm. Tauros is too good. Skarm is not a good Pokemon. But no, I never win the 1v1 with Skarm. I'm swapping into Surf. I never win this 1v1 unless I get a crit. I never win the 1v1. I guess the only other thing I'm thinking about right now. No, Skarm does not have. Skarm is Rock Slide, Drill Peck, Steel Wing, Counter. This is a bad lead, but I'm willing to throw away my Skarm. Like, the other thing too. No, the idea, Dave, is to go Skarm right now. The idea is to go Skarm. Because, like, I mean, like, Tauros and Latios are the best Pokemon on my team. I can go Skarm. Yeah, I mean, I could go Skarm. I can go Skarm. Drill Peck. Like, if it's Vape 1, I get a Drill Peck off. And then 38. I mean, I don't kill it, but I don't take much back. Skarm 4, Vape 2, I like, unless I really want to, unless I really want to think about if Tauros' health is viable. Unless I really want to think about if Tauros' health is viable. But, like, staying in with Tauros on Acid Pass is even worse. Well, I mean, I guess I could then technically go into Lottie. If I stay in with Tauros, and I Facade, Vape 3, and this is assuming they don't even get the 20% Quick Claw, right? That's another huge deal. Facade, they Acid Armor. What the hell am I doing? I'm going into Latios? They Baton Pass. Like, would I not want Skarm on the field? Would I not want Skarm on the field? I just feel like Tauros 1v1ing stuff. Tauros does not 1v1 stuff when it takes a Surf. That's my issue. This Tauros is weak. This is weak. This is a weak Tauros. So it's like, if I take any chip. No. What? I go Skarm on Vape 3, they click Acid Armor. They Acid Armor, alright? +2, right? If they kill the Skarm, then I go Lottie and I Thunderbolt it. I will be able to Drill Peck it down. More than likely into a Thunderbolt range. Well, it is calm. How much do you do? 43 to 51? I mean, I guess I'd have to get some more Drill Pecks. I'm just like, I gotta keep the health on Tauros. But I am thinking, like, how is that not correct? How is that not correct? I'm really trying to lock in and think, how is that not correct? Tauros' health is so unbelievably important. It makes it a 1v1 machine instead of a chip machine. I'm gonna go into Skarmory. I think we're sacrificing Skarmory and we're hoping for the 2v2. Here we go. I'm locking in on Skarm. I just can't, yeah, I mean, this has to be the play. Worst case scenario is like a crit from Vaporeon 1. That is the worst case scenario. And Acid Armor from Vape 3. Here we go. Fine, okay. Acid. Vape 3 or 4. We definitely wanted to see 1 or 2 there, but that's fine. Okay, so now we're just gonna Drill Peck. So here into Vape, we're gonna do 17 to 20, and into 4, we do much more into 4. 23 to 27. So we'll get to know off of this Drill Peck which one it is. So we're gonna Drill Peck here, obviously. That wasn't a crit. I think that's 4. I think this is 4. Did they crit me? They had to crit me, right? That's a crit. That's so fucking stupid, dude. What an unfortunate crit there, dude. Because I don't think Vape 3 gets the kill off of a crit. Yeah, it's Vape 4, like I thought. I roll crit as well, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't even think they want to rest. Dude, that's so stupid. Very unfortunate. We're gonna take an Ice Beam. Skarmory. Damn it. God, I could have had a full health Lottie here. I could have had a full health Lottie. Okay. Let's go Lottie here. Got a Thunderbolt, of course. Here we go. Crit would be great, obviously. Also, so would Acid Armor. Oh, I thought we had it. Yes! There you go. Come on. It's a 2v2 either way. Good Acid Armor, Vaporeon. Very intelligent of you. Very intelligent. Alright. So now, and oh my gosh, wait. We could take this probably, right? Probably? I don't know. I'm thinking about the current battle. Let's think about the current battle. Okay. Anyway. Now they can't ever swap out, right? But, I want to save Thunderbolts, so I'm going to Declaw here, right? Technically, I might want Thunderbolt. I think 21, Declaw, yeah, you're dead. Okay. Now we got a true 2v2. This is a true 2v2, so let's see what we got. No, what did I say this was? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Oh, don't be Heracross 2. No, it can't be! Because it can't be Lum. Oh, I kill this. Good night. Oh my gosh, it can't be Heracross 2 because of Lum. Thank God, dude. Thank God. Yeah, this cannot be Hera 2, so I'm faster than all these Heracrosses. The only way I get punished is Bright Powder or Focus Band. That's it. The only way I get punished. That is the only way I get punished by this Heracross right now. Bright Powder or Focus Band. But I have no other play. Clearly, I have to stay in and click the move Psychic. Yeah. There's no other play. Clearly, I just have to hope it's not Focus Band or Psychic. Not 3. LOL. Heracross is last mon. Unless we know it. Watch it get Bright Powder. Okay, here we go. Ooh, almost pressed A. Yes. Okay, just no Focus Band, please. Nice. There you go. And hell, we could take a Heracross. This is a cracked team. And the craftiness does not stop. What a team thy opponent had. What a team this opponent had. But we're obviously going to Ice Beam this and we kill them all. Does Marowak 1 have a chance out of curiosity? I guess it does, but I mean, yeah, we're just going to Ice Beam their ass. Goodbye. Good win. Okay. Now, I guess we could, No, Heracross always came out before Marowak, so we can't tell anything about that. But Marowak is last mon. I don't think this really tells us anything, correct? This shouldn't, but let's see what we get. Yeah, and we have no clue. Fuck, yeah, I don't know. Let's see what the next phrase is. Let's see what the next phrase is. That'll tell us a lot. What we want to do. Vaporeon is interesting. I don't know how good 3IV Vaporeon is. No type. Slow and steady. Ooh. Oh, that makes me not want to take Vaporeon now. Ooh, that makes me not want to take the Vape now. Marowak would be nice. I just don't know what Marowak it is. It's a 25% chance for each of them. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I mean, like, I gotta look at vape calcs. I've never used 3IV Vaporeon 4. Obviously, it's a resting Vaporeon with, I mean, but like, I know it's weak as balls, right? Vaporeon 4 is like weak. Thrash is a roll to Twig KO Regice Goomer. It's a roll. Here, I'll show you. It's a roll. That is not in my favor. 45% chance. Okay, let's look at let's see what's on the buddy. So, slow and steady, for those that don't know, means moves like Attract, Thunder Wave. I guess I forgot that that's not Double Team. I forgot that it's not Double Team, but like Attract, T-Wave, those kind of annoying mons. Electric types happen more often. Gengar's likely. Like, okay, so I could go with a 75% Marowak lottery. My instinct says we don't go for the Marowak lottery. Even though, technically it is less likely to be Marowak 1 because Marowak 1 could have lived that Ice Beam 25% of the time. So, like, it is less likely to be a Marowak 1. But, yes, obviously into T-Wave and Toxic. Vape would be really nice into Umbreon 4. And Acid Armor has so much PP, which is really nice. Like, Acid Armor has what? What is it? Base. 48 on base, right? Isn't it 48 on base? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's 48, correct? What? Oh, it's 20? No, I'm completely wrong. Why did I think it was 48? No, wait, is it though? Yeah, no, it was 40. It was 40. Yeah, it was 40. Yeah, it was changed to 20 later because they realized that was busted. Yeah, it's 40. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was 48, but that's nuts. Oh, Snorlax is still scary, but like, I mean, if Vaporeon is objectively not bad into Snorlax, I think that's clear. It's also a water type with the move Surf. How is the play not Vape? What am I missing? Like, what am I missing? How is it not Vaporeon? Tar insurance is huge. I will say, the one thing that I think is balls about Vaporeon 4, if I'm being honest, is I do not like that it has no defense investment. I think that's bad. I don't think Vaporeon needed this special attack. This makes it weirdly not as physically bulky as you want it to be, which I think is a little bit cringe. I think Vaporeon, it has rest though, so thank God, you know. Sometimes you wish for Quick Claw, but that's what Acid Armor's for. Water Absorb. I mean, poops on Suicune. What else can you ask for that, right? I mean, like, literally, doesn't that help with my Suicune matchup? What do they do with, like, a +6 Ice Beam, huh? Nothing, right? No. Yeah, I think this... I mean, what is the other... I mean... Yeah, I mean, this Skarm is just not good. It really just... It just isn't. It really isn't. It is not a good Pokemon. And, like, if we're being honest, yes, Skarm is better versus... I would say Skarm is better versus some Snorlaxes, but at the end of the day, Skarm is still losing to a crit on counter. Right? It's losing to a crit on counter. And Vaporeon's also losing to a crit as well. So it's like... Yeah. In Gen 4 factories, Muck 1. Acid Armor minimized jab and sneak. With oh, so it has that black sledge item, so it heals? That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, damn. Same shit, different bathroom. I'm gonna get some raspberries, you guys. Hold on. I got some raspberries today. Also, I'm gonna try some Sprecker's root beer for the first time after stream today, so I guess stay tuned for that. Got some Spreckers. Yeah, I had Spreckers a long time ago, but I don't remember what it tastes like. Mmm. I haven't had raspberries in such a long time. Mmm. Damn. How did it feel, Moop Boop? Dude, that raspberry hit. It is true. I don't know, Taser Man. To work on my charity stream. Why are you guys asking about my strength stats right now? You really think I can rep 315? Come on, man. You know what you're asking. I like that too. Like, okay, I'll be real. I thought that I would be more. I feel like I've been playing kind of stressed with Tauros and Lottie. Like, I'll be surprised. I've been surprised so far that I feel like these two aren't as so 100% solid as I thought. My instinct says vape over. I love bananas. Bananas are awesome. S tier fruit. Part of it is their portability. I think that's what makes them awesome too. Mmm. Man, these raspberries are good. Allergic to bananas? I've never heard of that. I don't like pineapple. I like pineapple in drinks, like alcoholic drinks, but I don't like straight up pineapple like cubes or anything. Yeah, guys, talk about your favorite fruits while I think about this. Again, I'm leaning vape. Slow and steady, man. I am scared as balls of this. Yeah, like let's look at some calcs. Let's look at some calcs and I mean, like, okay, Surf does more than I imagined to no bulk lax. Oh my gosh, that does way too much though. How is that a real calc, dude? Damn it. But then again, like in the lax 5. Oh my, stop. Then again, hilariously, this Snorlax probably spams counter on my Scarm, so it's like kind of a weird stall out anyway. Would you eat a banana from Tropius's chin? If Tropius wanted me to, yes. But I would respect Tropius's chin fruits. That I wish I didn't say that. I wish I didn't say that phrase. I mean, dude, I'm scared of Tyranitar. Oh, you know what else? You know what else is actually pretty clutch? Blissey. Blissey. I like... Vaporeon is actually better into Blissey. And then again, I have Tauros, but I'm leading Tauros. I do kind of hate that I'm leading my physical Mon now. Alright, let's not do this to Tropius, alright? Well, I'm not taking Whack and Cross. Umbreon scares me. I got very lucky versus that Umbreon, you guys. Okay, not insanely lucky, but lucky enough where, like, I think Umbreon is actually scary. I don't know. I'm distracted. I gotta think about this. Hold on. Am I really taking a Marowak gamble? if I get Marowak 1, that's so bad. Like, that's incredibly bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, I would say. I'm not taking Heracross. This could totally be Heracross 1. And I don't think I'd take the Heracross gamble. Skarm is leaving, though. Skarmory is leaving this team. I'm just deciding who I want to swap for. I really do have options. So why do I even have Hera or Vape? I don't think I'm taking Hera. Hera 1 is just not a good Pokemon. I can't risk that. Brock, that's awesome. I mean, Marowak is better into... Marowak is okay into Lax. Like, I chunk it with Earthquake. But, yes, if it's like a Curse Lax, then I'm spooked. I'm a little spooked. But, like... Marowak would also be fine into Lax. It really would. The other thing, too, is that this team... I would not be swapping into any... Well, okay. Another thing that Marowak is good for is like again, we have to think about the fact that Tauros is often getting dispatched early, right? This mon is getting dispatched early. I need to think about how do I support Latias the most? Tauros helps, but again, I think Tauros is getting dispatched a lot. I mean, it hasn't really yet because we've gotten to switch into Skarm and we've got to switch into Skarm every time, but like yeah, squishy blueberries are not it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, every Tauros has Intimidate, yeah. Okay. Like, I feel like in general, I'm leaning Marowak a little bit. But into Slow and Steady, like, I mean, there's a 2.77% chance that Umbreon 4 shows up. Am I not, like, completely balls into Umbreon 4? I mean, how do I even beat that, though, with lefties? How do I even... I mean, does Umbreon 4 not just win anyway? Like, how does Vaporeon actually beat this thing? How do I actually, like, 1v1 it if they have lefties and double team? Latias is fine into waters. Marowak is also okay into waters, actually. 3IV Marowak is different, but... I don't know, what's gonna help me choose here? Yeah, but, like, Latias is, like, doing nothing. I mean, to this... 30, I mean, or I'd go, like, Tauros, I guess, and I'd have to... Facade, I don't know. Let Tauros take a Toxic. I'm not taking Heracross. I can't risk Heracross 1. I just don't think I can risk Heracross 1. I don't think it makes sense. I think Heracross 1 is really bad. It's not bad, but it doesn't make sense here. I think I do not want Heracross 1. So I'm not taking that risk. It is most likely 2, 3. I am fine with 2, 3, or 4. I do not care if they have Icy Wind, Brick Break, or Mega Kick. I do not care which one of that it is. If it's Marowak 1, that would be unfortunate. But again, raw 25% chance. And then they'd have to get another 75% chance. I mean, well, that's not even that... That's really not even that unlikely, right? It's an 18% chance to be the Marowak that I don't want. That's pretty bad. 18% chance to be the Marowak I don't want. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. How bad would Marowak 1 actually be for my team? Would Marowak 1 be bad? What am I as scared of in Slow and Steady? What am I scared of? Gengar 2 is spooky. 2% chance for Gengar 2. For those that don't know who Gengar 2 is, it really hasn't shown up in a long time. It's this monster, Sludge Bomb Shadow Ball. Kind of balls, because, like, Latias 1 is slower and gets hit by Shadow Ball. Like, that's just cringe, obviously. And Skarm would be funny into it, I guess, but I could get Wisp or confused. But Vaporeon would also be fine into this. I just like Acid Rest. But I mean, yeah, and Whack 1 is slower than Regice, which is bad. Which is a bad thing. Bad thing, bad thing. Really, really bad thing. Marowak 1, that is. Yeah, I mean, that's just so balls. I don't know, man. Also, Tyranitar. I mean, Marowak is fine into Tar, right? Obviously. Especially, I mean, even if it's 1, Marowak is fine into Tar. I am kind of curious, though. Is Marowak outpaced at +1? Yeah, Tar does outpace. There's a KO with 2. Marowak is an interesting idea. I like Ice Beam. Ice Beam is a good move, though, on Vaporeon 4. Damn, I don't know. I can't take Heracross, though. I think Heracross rounds out this team if it's 3. I don't know. Is Heracross 1 bad? I don't know. Surely Rest just has so much utility, right? Doesn't Rest have, like, just unbelievable utility? Like... Right? Isn't Vaporeon 4 just a good mon? Even at 3 IVs? No, you can go wrong with Heracross 1. This thing is no speed. No speed Heracross is a Ballsmon. Okay, Vaporeon doesn't really help. Yo, what's up, Quack? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while. Oh, man. Like, dude, I mean, like... Does it not help with Registeel as well? I feel like Rest is such a good move. I'm not keeping the Skarm. I'm not keeping the damn Skarmory 4. This is not a good Pokemon. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to inform you. Sorry to inform you. What's up, Lou? Love vaping. Take vape. I mean, Rest is good. I don't know. Like, my Regice matchup does become completely bad, though. That I will admit. Well, I mean, actually, into Regice, I can get some Surfs off. Well, they can Amnesia and Rest, never mind, but like... I don't know, I'm not dead into a Regice. Something scares me about using Marowak. I don't know what it is. Something scares me about using that mon right now. I guess, like, one thing that I'm afraid of, I guess, is, like... I'm afraid of, like, thank you for the dono, Hawk. I'm afraid of leading with my physical mon, and then I have these two special mons that, like, I'm, like, kind of afraid of Calm Mind. Low-key. I'm a little bit afraid of Calm Mind. I don't know, you know what else Vaporeon poops on, though? Like, Swampert. Poops on Swampert, that's a deal. That's good. Like, Vaporeon's gotta be good. It's gotta be fine, man. I had no time to scout. Yeah, let me, like, purposely let Heracross kill me with Mega Horn. No. God, that Marowak could be kind of fire. Vaporeon does help with double team stuff, though, right? Isn't Marowak also kind of anti-double team, though? We could have scouted Marowak? Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, actually, I guess, now that I think about it, because they would have clicked Swords Dance. Could Marowak 1 crit have killed Latias, though? Yeah, no, actually, no, I actually could have scouted. Interesting. Yeah, because yeah, I actually could have scouted that, because, unless... No, yeah, I definitely could have scouted Marowak. That's unfortunate. I could have scouted that, I realize. I could have clicked Thunderbolt, because they were always going to Swords Dance it. Yeah, damn. Unless Marowak 2 outpaced after Icy Wind. Actually, let's see if I was. Nope, I could have scouted. That's unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, that was a misplay. I could have scouted that. Damn, yeah, I could have scouted. Something is spooky about Vaporeon, though. Something's a little spooky about Vaporeon. I don't know what it is. I feel like Marowak and Vaporeon, weirdly enough, do a lot of the same sort of stuff. Like, they're kind of, like, anti-stall. And, like... It was, like, a 33% chance to be Heracross 1. Maybe technically a little bit less because of Focus Band. How do I handle Blissey? Vaporeon completely bodies Blissey. Vaporeon beats the Pokemon Blissey. I trust 3IV Whack, actually. But I think I'm going to go Vaporeon here. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to say goodbye to Skarmory. I think we're going to have to say goodbye. And what is nice is that Intimidate does allow Lottie and Vaporeon to play more flexibly. Because again, I really do want a physical punch in the back. But like... Yeah, I really want a physical punch in the back, but I think I also just trust Vaporeon to 1v1 some stuff more. Where I can, like, I can surf, rest, surf things. Surf also equals good move. Surf equals good move, right? There's also that. Okay. Makes me a little bit more fearful of Espeon is one thing. I mean, I still trust Lottie plus Vaporeon to beat things. But, yeah, there will be a little bit more... Yeah, okay. Okay. Everyone, say 07 to Skarm. Say 07 to Skarm. We need a new little phrase now. What's our little phrase? Because we have to say goodbye. We have to say goodbye. Skarm 4 got a little chapter. Stop with the BBL. No, I don't want to promote vaping. Vaping's bad. No, I feel like I shouldn't. We should not be vaping. I don't know. Don't vape. Deputy Rowe. Trevor gets that reference. The collapsed lungs. Graduate. Smoke on the water? Okay, we'll just do this. I don't know. Okay, okay. Goodbye, Skarmory. Goodbye, Skarm. Okay. Not sure I'm too happy about this, honestly, but, like, I think it'll be fine. I'm scared of a lot of things, but, Skarmory, you did your job. Vaporeon could likely be swapped for something. Yo, that's awesome, Kay, let's go. How has it turned out for you? Okay, Hypno. Did my screen do a little flicker, by the way? Is that just me? What's up, Rick? Ryan, who won? Do you remember who won in our grade school? I have no memory of who won. I don't know. I don't know who would have, like, won. What did someone post in Discord general? What did we post? Viewers in the chat are enthusiastically discussing vaping, proposing names related to vaping, and sharing jokes about it. Okay, let's think. So my instinct is to thrash this thing twice. Because I'm assuming I kill it. This is my idea. You do? Did he really? No way! That is crazy! Trevor, do you know who we're talking about? We can't say the last name, but... The only dude that was smaller than, like, me and Ryan. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. My instinct is the thrash, right? I don't think I want to go vape. They sometimes have thunder moves. I could facade into thrash, maybe. Do I ever want to go Lottie? I don't know. This is... This is a little weird. Like, do I actually want to use HP on Tauros and potentially get... If Hypno 2 hypnosises me, I can swap out, right? Wait, why is Hypno 2 actually a threat? But it says Hypno 3 is most likely, which is very funny. Like, okay, I could Facade into Thrash Hypno 3. If it's Hypno 1... weird. This is a little... Well, Hypno 4 is so unlikely, it looks like, because the other ones have high risk, or slow and steady. Hypno 1, I like staying in. If it's Hypno 2, can I Facade into Thrash? No. Do I just Thrash Hypno 2 twice, man? Like, I don't know. 50% of the time I get confused, but then I can always... I'm fine. Yeah, Hypno's weak to Ghost, Dark, and Bug. Hypno 2 is weird, dude. They're gonna Psychic or Hypnosis me. But, I mean, do I ever go Latias? Because what is interesting is that if it's... What's interesting is that if this is Hypno 3, Hypno 3 is always gonna kick here. So Latias would take a kick, but it would be an intimidated kick. So Latias would still stay pretty healthy, and then I can go back into Tauros on a Shadow Ball. I go back to Tauros on a ball. And then they're at, like, -2. Then they're not doing any... Well, actually, then I could go into Vaporeon, and I could set up on Hypno 3 with Vaporeon. I could completely set up. Pretty much. Yeah, I just set up... I could set up on Hypno 3 with Vape. So I almost don't want to Thrash into Hypno 3. I almost don't. But... Hypno's actually kind of is actually kind of threatening me right now. Never thought I'd say this. Or it's making me think differently. Well, okay, actually, another thing. If this is Hypno 2. If this is Hypno 2. Well, actually, no. One thing I want to look at. Does Vaporeon stall out Hypno 1? Am I crit proof? Not really, right? No, I'm not crit proof into Thunder Punch, right? No. Yeah, I'm not crit proof. I don't think I am, at least. Yeah, like 50, and then... No, I'm not. I'm just not... I'm not crit proof. Because, again, the idea here is that, could I purposely not Thrash? Because if it's Hypno 2, can I not do something like... I mean, I don't know. I guess if they Hypnosis me, that is kind of balls. I don't want a Sleeping Tauros. Hypno 2 is weird. Hypno 2 actually is threatening. It's not, though. It's not crit proof, because Hypno 1 can do more than 25. Well... No, I'm not crit proof. No, I'm not. Is Thrash safest? I feel like Thrash is secretly safest. I just really hope this isn't Hypno 3, because then I could have had a setup opportunity. Swagger does not make sense. Why would I Swagger into Hypno 3? That's just bad. I don't know. How much is, like, could I have 41? Does I doubt Latias does 60 with D-Claw, right? Yeah. Then I'm taking an Ice Punch or a I don't know. Like, the other idea is I could, like, Facade go into Latias and D-Claw. Man. Yeah, it's all the days of 1v1. No. I think I want to Thrash. I think I'll thrash, man. No, Dono's... You will not bribe me into clicking a move. I just don't see a better option. I just don't see a better option right now. Because, like, I don't like Vaporeon into Hypno 2 either, right? I don't think this makes sense. Because I'm slower. I'm literally slower. I guess I gotta thrash. Okay. Okay, so let's see which one it is. Hopefully we get a 2-turn, hopefully I get a 2-turn thrash, because I don't want 3-turn thrash here, I don't think, but I am gonna thrash. Okay. Here we go. They will not swagger me. Nice! Huge! Wait, how much health are they at? How much health are they at? I don't know, that was like probably 41. Do they have different bulks? I don't think they have different bulk, right? Quiet. No, so it's either 1 or 2. So we know it's either 1 or 2. Okay, let's see if we get confused. But that was obviously really good. That was really good. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're still deciding to thrash. Okay, it's Steelix 1. So we can go Vaporeon here and completely set up. And I think we're looking good after that. Steelix 1 is second mon. Wait, that means double slow and steady. That means double slow and steady in the back. So this was Hypno 1 or 2, and then Steelix 1 came in when Tauros was on the field. What does this tell us about what's in the back? 19 mons. It has to be one of these double 2s. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I obviously want to keep Tauros healthy. Ludicolo 4 does... It could be Ludi 4, but I stall that out. And then I could maybe win, hopefully, please. What else could be? Gengar, what? Gengar 1, right? No, Gengar 2. I mean, Steelix 1 can't threaten Vape, right? How do we want to play this? What are we afraid of? Oh, wait, it could be that stupid Dusclops. Wait, how do I play into Dusclops? Lapras 8 I don't care about. Lapras 1 I can stall it. Mischievous 3 Perish Song I win. Mischievous 1 I win. I swap stall Mischievous 1. Umbreon 3 or 4. Okay, so like... Okay, I have a crazy idea. I feel like I want Tauros on the field. Because I want Tauros on the field, do I actually get Steelix to kill itself with struggle? Or something like that. I want Tauros. I just want to kill this thing with Earthquake. I think I want Tauros into Umbreon. I am scared of Umbreon 4. Umbreon, like right now, hilariously, Umbreon 4 has a what % chance to show up? Has a 4% chance to show up. Well, because the idea here is that Tauros Thrash is more direct damage into Umbreon than Vaporeon 4 Surf. That is the idea. Because this doesn't do enough into Umbreon. I'm just trying to think of how I want... I mean, I don't think I stay in. Well, Latias doesn't do anything with Declaw. Because, Marco, I don't want to get crit by Earthquake and lose a Tauros that's relevant here. Declaw doesn't do anything. But then again, I have Lum. I don't know. I gotta think about how I want to position this right now. I want to think about how I want to position this. The other thing I don't like is that technically they could Dragon Breath the Lottie, and I could get double parrot or something stupid. I don't know. Ampharos I don't care about. Blissey 1. So again, see, that's another thing. I am not confused on Tauros. I have Persimberry. I'm not confused, but I'm also not staying in. If Blissey comes out, right? Blissey 1. I want Tauros on the field. I mean, yes, I could, Vaporeon could stall Blissey 1 out. Oh, well, actually, no. I'm actually fine, right? Because, they would slowly kill themselves with struggle, correct? They would slowly kill themselves with struggle, I believe. And I have so much PP that it doesn't matter, I think. So maybe it's fine if I don't have Tauros into Blissey 1. Yeah, I think that's fine. Crobat 2, I would rather have Lottie on the field, actually, versus that. Dugong 2, whatever. Dragonite 3, whatever. Gengar 2, that's whatever. I just have to keep Vaporeon and Lottie alive. Jolteon 1, whatever. Lantern 1, whatever. Ludicolo 4, I have the tools to win. Yeah. Tentacruel 2, I'm fine. Victory Bell, I'm fine. Vileplume, I'm fine. Shuckle 3? Shuckle 3. That's fine, right? Shuckle 3? I mean, if I have Vape on the field, I'm fine, I guess, but, still scary. Yeah. Okay, so let's think about how I want to do this. I mean, I'm pretty confident that I don't want to go Lottie. I think I want to go Vape. But what are the Problemons? Let me write the Problemons down. How much of an issue is Dusclops? Dusclops 1 isn't an issue, I don't believe. But Dusclops 2 is an issue, right? Yeah. No, I'm not thinking about Acid Armor either. Acid Armor does not matter here. I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about who do I want to be on the field. If I can get... If +2... I mean, yeah, +2 literally does not matter versus anything. Objectively. Acid Armor actually just does not matter. So I'm just trying to position my team. Dusclops 2 is scary as balls. But I think I'd want Vaporeon in. How much does Psychic do? No, I would want Lottie in on Clops. Okay, I would clearly want Latios in on Clops. I am leaning towards wanting to get Latios on the field. That is what I'm leaning. I think I want Latios on the field. Because, into Clops, Latios is incredibly better. Right? That's big. And also, it might even just be better into Umbreon. Because, yeah, 31 to 37. It actually does more than Thrash. And I have Lumberry. So I would also rather have Lottie... Oh, wait, no, that's Latios. Okay, Latios does do less than Tauros. But, yeah, so I like Latios into Umbreon as well. Into Blissey, I can beat that with Vaporeon anyway. I like Latios into Crobat a lot more. I don't know how the Latios doesn't make sense right now. Meganium 2, I would much rather have Latios, actually. I want Latios on the field. This is very clear now. This is very, very clear. All right. So now let's think about a way. How do we get Latios on the field the safest? Obviously, let's think about how we manifest this. So right now they want to Rock Tomb. Steelix is likely to Rock Tomb. Doesn't have to Rock Tomb, but they want to. Does me getting Rock Tombed matter? Thank you, mods, for reminding about the pinned message, by the way. Is a Vaporeon Ice Beam crit kill? Like 80? Okay, I actually can't kill off of a crit. So I like the idea of going Vape. If they Rock Tomb the Vape, will they be faster? But they'll Rock Tomb twice. So I actually like clicking... I like clicking Ice Beam. I mean, what are they going to do into Lottie? What are they going to do into Lottie? Shouldn't they Rock Tomb me? Yeah, likely +1 because they'll get a -1 for not highest damaging. And Deep Breath will be at -1. They're always going to Tomb, actually. They'll always Tomb. Pretty much. Most of the time, they're going to Tomb. I don't think Tomb matters, right? Just to be clear. I mean, the only thing that I guess... And I could always swap out and, like, get rid of that anyway. I could go back into Vaporeon and then back into Lottie again if they... Like, something like that, right? I think that's kind of cute and fine. I can always get rid of the Tomb if I want. Well, actually, the Tomb probably doesn't even matter. I'm not even faster than Crobat 2 anyway, right? No, so that doesn't even matter. The Tomb doesn't matter. Okay. So I like going Vape, and I don't kill with Ice Beam. This is fine. I don't think this matters at all. Is that a crit? That's a crit, right? Yeah, it's a crit. No?! Hold on. What the hell? I should have looked... Whoa! Fucking hell. Why did I not even... I did not think that... that was dumb. I just didn't think it did that much. Fucking hell, actually. Huh. Wow, I didn't even think about that. That was a misplay by me. I should have thought about that. At that moment, I would have... Yeah, fucking shit, dude. That's not good. I can't Ice Beam it now. I guess I just have to go Latias. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Okay. Gotta remember, Vaporeon is not infinitely bulky. Vaporeon is not infinitely bulky. Yikes. That was, And I was dead to crit. That was an idiotic move. That was really bad. That was really bad. Yeah, I should not have done... That was really, really bad. So, that was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Yeah, that was a blunder. This doesn't matter in the long run, but, like, that could have been a blunder if I got crit. So, yeah, wow. I got lucky. I got lucky there, technically. Yeah, that was, okay. Yikes, 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 yikes. That was bad. That was bad. That's okay, though. Okay, so let's go into Latias now. They're gonna... Right now, they're gonna EQ anyway, so Latias gets in for free. But yeah, that was dumb. Okay, so now here we're gonna click the move Ice Beam. Or, Did I Psychic into Ice Beam to try and prevent Citrus? No. I don't think so. We're just gonna Ice Beam here. Yeah, that was a dumb play. Dumb play. Okay. Now, I don't think I care about this Tomb, correct? I don't think I care. Jesus Christ. That doesn't... I don't think this matters. I don't think this Tomb matters. I don't see how this matters. What are they going to be at? Let's see. 45? Damn, they can eat that now, right? No, they can't. I kill them. Okay. I don't see how this could matter ever. I do not see how this could ever matter. Dude, that was such an idiotic play, dude. I'm almost thinking, actually, do I... Okay, let's pause. Do I actually want to try and get Vaporeon back to full? Really afraid of Gengar now. Well, okay, if Gengar comes out, I just go into Tauros, and I Intimidate it. And that'll help. Then they'd have to get double crit on Latias. Yeah, then they'd have to get double crit, so that's fine, but that was still dumb, man. Oof. Should not have done that. But I don't think there's no reason to do anything else. But okay, so let's just kill this. I mean, we usually kill it. Let's just try and kill it. Okay. Man, that was dumb. Alright, Lantern 1. We're not really afraid of Lantern 1. I don't really have a way to lose against this. Well, actually, I guess it could be another Lantern, right? No, it has to be double 2, so it has to be Lantern 1. Yeah, we're fine against Lantern 1. Yeah, that was dumb. Should not have done that. Okay, let's just Psychic this thing twice, obviously. Okay. Yeah, oof. I'm shook up about that one. That was a dumb move. Bad move. Okay. Yeah, dad move. Vaporeon does not have good Fizz Def. Without that, should not have done that. That was dumb. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, no type. High risk. Alright. No type. High risk. We're not taking any of these guys. I don't really need to think about this. Let's move on. What, is this the last match before Noland? Man, dude. That was, I know I got it. That was a bad, I got a lot. That was a horrendous move. Okay. But in factory, you can get punished for that stuff, but also you can also just steamroll by, because, you know, there's a lot of luck in this facility. Okay. Electrode. This is fine. I should be able to Earthquake this. I'm faster than all of them, I believe. I should be faster than all these guys. Electrode is first one. Next battle. Electrode lead. No type. High risk. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty horrendous slow and steady team. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm faster than all of these. Electrode 1 is slow. I mean, they're all... I'm faster than every single one of them, and I kill them all. Except Electrode... Yeah, again, I'm faster than 3, 4, all of them. I'm faster than 3, I'm faster than 4. And then, Shriek is 146. Did I not do that? Is it? No, this is Battle 6. No, I did not. No, my streak is correct. Okay. No, there are no... So yeah, Wombat fights. There are surprisingly no speed-invested Electrodes. The only Electrode that has a chance to live is the evil Electrode 2. But obviously we're just going to click the move Earthquake here. There's no other play. Okay, so they didn't protect, which tells me it's probably not Electrode 1. See what we get here? We don't know. We don't know what that is. But again, pretty confident that can't be Electrode 1. But whatever. Granbull comes in. Battle of the Normals. Except this time I'm intimidated. Scary Mon to see here. Okay. So no fighting type moves in the back. Because Electrode is an electric type, this is more likely to be Granbull 1 and 2 slightly. Actually, it's incredibly likely to be Granbull 2 because of no type high risk. So, yeah, Granbull 2 is not a threat. We see that thing way too often. So, yeah, I think Speedy Electrode would be nuts. Alright. So, Granbull 1 wants to T-Wave me, assuming they don't see a Mega Kick kill. Yes, they do not. So they want to T-Wave me. I don't really have a good switch-in unless I want to go Vaporeon. I'm kind of down to go Vaporeon. What if it's... I'm kind of down. Does Granbull 4 knock me out with a Mega Kick, though? Probably, right? I'm probably dead to Mega Kick. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely dead. So that would be unfortunate. I mean, like, I don't know if I really want to stay in. Unless... Granbull 3 is not likely, no. Well, Granbull 1 is hilariously more likely just because of that electric type thing. That is really interesting, actually. That is shocking that Granbull 1 is more likely. Huh. What if I get rid of Electrode 1, though? Like, what if I just get rid of Electrode 1? And it's Electrode 2, 3, 4. Does that change anything? I don't know. Granbull 2. I mean, again, I know that I'm not doing that much with Tauros right now. I'm intimidated. So it's like, I don't know if I really want to stay in on Granbull. Like, I feel like I value Tauros over Vaporeon. I mean, Vaporeon's a good mon. I don't know. It's it's really like who do I value more right now? I'm not going Lottie right now. Lottie is not a switch. Lottie is never a switch here. The other thing too is that if it is Granbull 1, right? Granbull 1, like, they T-Wave. Vaporeon has Lum, so, like, I don't care about the T-Wave. And then, yes, they will T-Wave me again, but that's okay. I mean, I could actually probably Acid Armor on Granbull 1 if I wanted to. Would I do that, actually? What would I do? No, you know what I'd do? I'd probably Surf, and then I'd try to Rest. Right? Because they'll Kick or Salts, so I'd Surf, go to Vape on a T-Wave, Surf on T-Wave, and then I'd probably Rest. Slow Rest on Mega Kick or Salts. Oh, wait, no, then I burn my Lum. What does that do for me? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Why would I do that? I mean, damn, I guess I'd just be sacrificing Vaporeon low-key to that. Because I don't think I want to Acid Armor. That feels scary, to just Acid Armor right away and try and stall it out. And then I'm throwing away my Vaporeon. Which is fine. Well, there's not like another normal. There's not an electric in the back. There's no lax in the back. So I feel like I can play more aggressively with Vaporeon, right? And because Vaporeon will be at low health, they'll go for a KO move, which will give me more info on what they are and also means that they aren't going to try and set up. I feel like all of that is pretty advantageous, right? It's pretty good. Like, I don't know if I'm scared of like, ooh, oh no, Meganium 2 or something stupid. Like, Vaporeon is still fine because I can still click Rest. And again, why would I mean, okay, here's the thing. If I'm not going to Latios, because absolutely not am I going to Latios. That is dumb. Do I ever stay in? Like, that's the only other thing. Vaporeon is obviously the main swap right now. Vaporeon is the clear swap. But, like, if I am to swap. But if I am to stay in, I mean, how is that cringe? It feels cringe, right? Like, okay, sure, I mean, like, Tauros 1 will be able to thrash Granbull 1, and I will get T-Waved. Yes, and I T-Wave. I mean, like, I'd be throwing away Tauros. Do I want to do that? It's like, do I want Tauros or Vaporeon? My instinct says I want them Pokemon Tauros. Fast, Thrash, Earthquake, clean stuff up. Cleans things up. I mean, the other thing too, though, is that 10%, if this is not Electrode 1, which I'm pretty sure it has to be Electrode 1, because they would have clicked Protect, I believe, correct? Pretty confident they would have clicked Protect. Yeah, they would have clicked Protect, so we know it's not Trode 1. Yeah, dude, I mean, Tauros, the Grand Bull 4, how scary is this? Does Latias KO you? Oh, man. Would I risk that? Or would I just go Tauros? I don't know what I would do. I'd probably Earth... Damn it. That's so much damage, dude. That's so funny. What if it's Grand Bull 3? 16% chance for Bull 3. That's... Vaporeon is also not good into that, but I guess they take recoil. I guess they take recoil, right? Which is good if they double edge me. Oh my gosh, look at how much damage that is. Yeah, it's what makes that Dragon Dance Tyranitar cool. With a Lund, the DDT Wave Rock Slide Rest one. And also, I mean, LOL, if it's Grand Bull 2, they'd actually Thunderbolt me, but hilariously, they still do nothing. I think I like going Vape. I think I trust Tauros. I'm gonna go Vape. To 1v1 stuff. Something about Tauros just makes more sense offensively. It's gotta make more sense offensively. Yeah. Okay. Vaporeon 4 appearance, here we go. See what they do. Oh, it's Grand Bull 3. Help. Help me. I'm gonna barely live this unless I get crit. Vaporeon really just get crits and then gets crit itself. Jesus Christ. Crits on crits on crits again. Alright, alright, so let's see how much health this has. 61. I'm assuming Latias finishes this off. Skarmory wouldn't let that happen. That's funny. Yeah, I finished this off. Do I want to get double edged though? What sucks right now is that Tauros does not KO this. Balls. Or am I just gonna go Tauros and like facade it twice? Waste my Intimidate? Well, actually, facade into double edge recoil could kill. Tauros does not get intimidated, no. Oh, Intimidate only activates once. I don't know, dude. Latias taking a Quick Claw seems balls. My instinct says Latias Quick Claw is balls. Like... I don't know. There can be so many things in the back. No, I know. Tauros will intimidate Grand Bull, yes. But... yeah, this is intimidated double edge. Like, the idea is like... I don't know. Latias' health is so much more important to me. Then again, I only lose health 20% of the time. Right? I only lose health 20% of the time. But damn, when I do take that double edge, that's a lot of damage. Which is scary as hell. But then again, I assume that I can still follow up everything with Tauros. Right? And I trust Tauros in a 1v1, I do. I do trust that mon in a 1v1. The other good thing that's nice is that there's no other Quick Claw in the back, so Latias' speed is a lot more solid because there is no Quick Claw. There's also nothing like a... That's what I'm saying. Gengar, ooh, spooky Gengar. Gengar does get spooky. However, interestingly enough, Why can't it be the other Gengars, actually? Well, it's not Quick Claw. And then, why is it telling me it can only be 1, 2, and 4? What am I missing? Why can it only be 1, 2, and 4? I don't understand. Oh, because they would have sent in the Thunderbolt Gengar. Right? Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, there's only one Gengar with Ice... Well, okay, but then again, Gengar 2 becomes really scary. Right? Gengar 2 becomes scary. And I guess technically Gengar 4 with that Ice Punch, right? Would I actually lose if I get Quick Clawed? 56 to 66? Yeah, I'm dead. Sometimes. Yeah, Gengar is spooky. Boros does seem fine. Boros seems fine. Yeah, the instant swagger, yeah. How much does Gengar 2 do to me, if it's Gar 2? Yoink. Yeah, I'd have to go Tauros into a ball. They'd be at -1, and then I just have to not get crit. Yeah, I would just have to not get crit. And, thankfully, they could also Confuse Ray or Wisp. I probably wouldn't Swagger. I don't think I'd Swagger. I'd just, like, stay in an Earthquake, and I wouldn't Swagger it. Unless it reveals Special Guard, then yeah, then I'd Swagger it. Oh... I'm starting to feel like Tauros is a move! I'm starting to feel like Tauros is a move. I don't know. I guess Mensa's kind of balls. It's like Salament's 8. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is interesting. I don't think my Tauros health matters that much. I think Tauros's HP is so much less important. Yeah, I feel like it's so much less important. And yes, I don't get an Intimidate on something in the back, but like, I don't know if that matters. My instinct says I go bro. I mean, why did I say bro? I was looking at slow bro. I go Tauros. Could be Registeel 1 in the back. That would be funny. Not really, actually. Would not be funny. I think I'm gonna go Tauros, and then I'm not gonna Thrash, right? Does Thrash make sense, actually, for Quick Claw shenanigans? Or do I want a Facade? No, because then Thrash, they're gonna... I mean, damn. It would keep Tauros alive, but I think I want to use the move Earthquake, right? I don't know, I guess we could think about that. That's kind of interesting. Because, I mean, I kill it with Thrash right now. Like, they die to Thrash because of recoil. So then I would be guaranteed thrashing about versus the second mon. Versus most things, that's fine. However, yes, it's balls into something like Tar. Really bad into Tar. And bad into Metagross. And maybe even bad into Houndoom, I don't know. Swagger is not viable. Not right now. Okay, so I guess I just I click the Facade button. so that I have a good chance that they kill themselves with recoil. A solid chance. Not amazing, unfortunately, but good enough. Getting Quick Clawed would be balls. No, it is not. Getting Quick Clawed would be balls, is the problem. Because I guess I'm still running into the Quick Claw issue. However, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Honestly, they very rarely kill me with double edge. Like, they do not kill me often with double edge. That's a fact. That's a fact. Half health Tauros is the same thing as low health Tauros. I'm willing to take that risk. Yeah, I'm willing to take that risk. Like, I don't know, like, if you get that far, then congrats, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you there. Congrats is what I have to say. Congrats. Well, I wouldn't be able to control that. I wouldn't be able to control that. They just can't Quick Claw on turn 2. Man, okay, but I don't know. That's scary, but at the same time, it's not like I still can't Earthquake, and then it's like Latios can still do some things into that tar. I can still declaw it. Like, they have to be... It could be like tar 10 or tar 6 with Curse. It would have to be tar 5 specifically, because this guy wants to keep clicking Curse versus me, because Rock Slide... Well, I don't know. Well... Yeah, they want to spam Curse, so I'm fine into tar 6. Probably. Likely. Okay, I like going Tauros. I like going Tauros. Tauros makes sense. So let's make that play. Fresca, thank you. We're scared of Quick Claw double edge. Yes, that's what I'm scared of. I mean, like, we could literally look. Thank you for the 15. I mean, like, I don't know. I could really look to see if the health is worth it, but my instinct says the answer to that question is yes. I don't know. Is the answer yes? I guess it's just a question of what do you need it into. I don't know, like Arrow 2, I guess. We're just pulling out random mons out of our ass right now. I don't know. Crit gone. But then what does full health Tauros not 1v1? Oh, I guess we're thinking about Gengar, right? What does full health Tauros not 1v1? Man, dude, I'm almost kind of going back to Latios a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost like... God, that is a lot of damage, though. That might be too much. That might be too much. If they do, like, 60 to me... I don't know. Again, it's like Tauros, like... Oh, what does the Lottie HP matter for? Like, I'm genuinely trying to think. I don't know what it matters for. Like, Tauros is a very good, Tauros is a very good, what do you call it? Tauros is a good 1v1 mod. When it's getting the Intimidate off, and Lottie can chip something too. Well, I'm faster than all the water types with Ice Beams. That's the problem. I'm faster than all of them. Maybe, like, not 10 to, I don't know, like, 10 to 3? No, I'm faster than 10 to 3. Damn, dude, I mean, and obviously, I guess, if we're getting Quick Claw crit, LOL, rip, but like... I don't know. I feel like Tauros, like, 1v1's a lot as well. Skarm's not scary, though. It can't be Quick Claw. I just Thunderbolt it with, Lottie. And, like, okay, even if it's a fast Salamence, like, if it's a slower Salamence, I click Ice Beam. So the only Salamences that are a threat are Salamence 1 and 8, right? So, like, Salamence 1 and 8. If it's Salamence 8, do I not still... If it's Salamence 8, Tauros can still just, like, thrash it, right? Bam, thrash, I'm faster. You know? Salamence 1, thrash, I'm faster. It's like... This is almost making me want to go Latias. Because again, 80% chance that I have 2 full HP Pokemon. What's interesting with the Tauros thing is I am actually letting myself get crit more often by Granbull. Because Tauros can't kill unless I thrash. So like I'm also opening up the crit possibility way more with Tauros. I mean, like, I'm just trying to think. I mean, like, okay, like, because if we are afraid of Latias taking damage, what else are we afraid of? Like, I guess theoretically, Arrow 2? I don't know. So, like, okay, watch out. Here comes Arrow 2, right? If an Aerodactyl comes out, do I not go back into Tauros to intimidate it, and then go back, and then let Tauros die, and then I kill it with Lottie? Is that not correct? Wow, sometimes I don't kill, actually. A little bit cringe. But then again, yeah, still, I mean, I still go to Tauros, and I throw a Thrash at it. Okay, like, I don't know, Arcanine. Ooh, watch out, here comes Arcanine. Arcanine gets like a, I don't know, a crunch on Latias, a crit crunch. That's okay, Tauros comes in and I click the move Earthquake. Good night, good night. What else am I afraid of? What, like Flygon 4? Okay, Flygon 4 comes in and gets a D-Claw off on Lottie. That's fine. I have Tauros 1 and I thrash it twice and I win the game. I can't even lose the crit because I live the crit. If Umbreon's on the field, I'd probably rather have Latias on the field anyway. Yeah, I'm leaning back to Lottie. Again, Gengar, I guess, is spooky, but, like... It would have to be, like, Gengar 4. I mean, right? Literally, it would have to be the singular... First off, Granbull would have to get the Quick Claw. 56 to 66. And then it would have to be the singular Gengar 4. And even then, I can still win. It would have to be that singular Gengar 4. Metagross, I'd rather have a full health Tauros. Faster than Espeon? I think I'm gonna go into Lottie. I think I'm going Latias. Scizor would be kind of balls, but we know it's Scizor 4. Scizor 4, like whatever. Thunderbolt, I mean like whatever. Will they agility twice? No, they won't, which is good. Okay. I'm liking Lottie. Alright, let's go Lottie. Alright, well, let's just not get Quick Clawed. Nice. Very cool. Alright, let's see what's in the back. Well, that's not good, is it? That's cool. We can take this over Vape, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so Metagross came in. What ball was this? Well, we know it's not Brick Break anyway. It can't be Brick Break. It's only 1, 3, or 2 according to this, so that's funny. And actually not, because this could be Double Team, which is really not funny, actually. That is not funny. Okay. Not Brick Break or Thunder Punch or Quick Claw. It can't be Boom, though, because it can't be Quick Claw. Can't be Boom. Alright, so it's Meta 1. Or 2 or 3. If it's Meta 1, I don't think I care. Meta 1, I'm spamming Thunderbolt versus your ass. Meta 2 is gonna mash. I still Thunderbolt. The scary one is Metagross 3. That is really bad. But I don't go Tauros into Meta 3, so I just have to deal with it if it's Meta 3. Right? I don't have another play. So I guess please to God don't be Meta 3, man. I mean... Oh, I hate that it's likely to be Meta 3. Yeah. Alright, let's just click Thunderbolt. That's the play. Please don't double team. Nice! That's pretty good. Oh, it's Meta 3, it's Meta 3, it's Meta 3, it's Meta 3. Well, okay. It's a broken Mon. Alright, so if it rests, I think we go Tauros and EQ twice, correct? I think we go Tauros and we click the move EQ twice, correct? Because right now, I mean, they're gonna rest every time. They're slower, they can't get Quick Claw. How is it not Tauros? Intimidate doesn't matter? Fuck, dude, this is bad. This is quite bad. I'm not gonna lie, this is quite bad. They're not gonna mash. They're very likely to rest. Here, we can look at rest AI. This is really yikes, dude. Fuck. If the target is faster, they have to be below 60 to want to rest, actually. Yes, and they are below 60. Therefore, they are gonna rest. We could have gotten a roll, maybe, that meant that they didn't want to rest, so no, we actually always put them into that range. Okay. Damn, that's not good, dude. That's not good. It's not -1 attack, though. It has clear body. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. See, I don't think Ladia... well, no, wait. No. I mean, like, do I ever Thunderbolt? Well, no. If I go Tauros and I land an Earthquake, then they want to rest again. So, no. I want Tauros on the field. Because I want to 2-hit KO this. I need to 2-hit KO this. I was thinking of staying in to try to get them to rest, but they're going to rest here no matter what. And if they don't get paired, they're going to be at full health no matter what. So I have to go into Tauros. Because they're going to rest. Yeah, I have to go into Tauros. Damn, dude. Hopefully they get fully paired. It does have Chesto, yes. It has Chesto. If only they had Lum, this would have been a lot cooler. Okay. Yeah, I forgot my stupid Vaporeon got killed. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go Tauros. There's no other play. No other play. I also really gotta pee. But we're gonna go Tauros first. I'm not missing anything. I can't be missing anything. Oh, that's so scary. Gotta land an Earthquake, and then if I land an Earthquake here, they want to rest, which is good. Come on. Yes! come on. There you go, Tauros. Please. This is really good for us. Okay, nice. We just gotta hit through. We're so favored because they really want to rest. It is crazy how differently favored we are now than before. We are now very favored to win this. Let's just land that earthquake. Got him. And now, I guess it's Noland time now, huh? I guess it is Noland time now. And I have to pee very badly, so I will be right back. But it is Noland time. Here we go. Right? Woo! Alright, let me update this. Okay, I will be right back, you guys. I really gotta pee. I will be right back. Whew. Right, you guys, Big Noland! Big Noland! Oh man. Alright. So, obviously the only mon we're thinking about swapping for is Meta. Wait, actually we know it's Boom Electrode. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I can, though. I think I'm too weak to Tar. Okay, so yeah, the question is Meta over Vape. My initial instinct is actually no. My initial instinct is no. So for those that are new here, if you're new here, let me get to the swap menu first. Okay, if you guys are new here, right? This is Noland. What makes Noland more difficult? Why is Noland a big deal? So, oh wait, let me take bathroom break off. So the first thing is that Noland, we do not have any info on what Noland's gonna bring, right? There's gonna be we don't get any type phrase, no style, nothing. Secondly, Noland has 31 IV Pokemon, which is huge. They are bulkier, faster, and stronger. And finally, and very minimally, Noland can have our own Pokemon, but they just can't share the same set. But the IVs thing is huge. Huge. Yeah, the IVs thing is huge. So I really want to think about this. I'm really going to lock in and think about this. Because there is only one clear idea right now, and that the idea would be getting rid of Vaporeon 4. Both 3 IVs, so there's no IV nothing. Vaporeon 4, are we taking Metagross 3 over Vaporeon 4? So let me really think about this. So obviously, Noland, we have no info on what in the world is coming up. There is there's nothing. We don't know, anything. So it's like, what do you even, I'm just trying to think, what am I afraid of, right? So, I don't know, I think my first instinct that I like about Vaporeon is that Vaporeon dies to less moves. Like, Vaporeon gets O-code by less moves. That's one thing. The second thing is that Vaporeon also gets a more consistent hit off because Vaporeon has 100% accurate moves. And I mean, like, obviously, yes, Gross has EQ, but like, I'm talking about Surf over Mash is my initial thing, right? That's my first thought, right? Another thought that we're thinking. Now with 31 IVs, I think Tauros 1 becomes a lot worse. We are going to have to keep Tauros 1, but Tauros is going to be a lot worse. Metagross obviously has a lot of upside, right? Like, versus some normal types, Metagross can just completely set up. Versus some grass types, Metagross can completely set up, right? That's pretty big. But, I mean, I think Acid Armor Rest has more upside, but at the same time... Hold on, let me just, like... I mean, I don't know, what do we even look at? What do we even look at? Like, what are we scared of? Like, Pat Kane, thank you for the gifted. Congrats to Gelodo for receiving a gifted membership. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, having another physical attacker in the back. Yeah. But let me, like... Regice is a huge one. Yeah. Regice immediately makes me... yeah, Regice, right? Damn, Regice is horrendo. Is meta over Tauros a play? That is interesting. Because, like I said, I mean, meta over Tauros is really fascinating. It gives me lead physical, but I don't know. I mean, like... I don't know. I haven't calced Tauros 1. I mean, Intimidate is great, but Tauros is ball. I mean, no, yeah, like, Hera advantage. Yep, Hera does become scary. Yeah, it does. Intimidate helps. We can't really do anything about... Whoa, doesn't Latias, Aren't I still faster than the Heras, or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I forgot about this. Let's see. No, I am indeed slower and I die. Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. Metagross plus Lati. I mean, yeah, obviously that's a great thing. I don't even, like, what else am I trying to think of? Regice is an insanely relevant reason to take Metagross. Regice is a Pokemon that I am basically losing to. That is like, I literally lose to Regice, pretty much. It would take a big effort to beat Regice all of a sudden. That's bad. That is also a Pokemon that has 6 sets. That is relevant. I feel like I want to keep looking at a bunch of random mons, but I guess Noland can have anything. What else are we thinking about? Opposing Latios and Latios, right? Do you think Tauros 1 2-hit KOs Latios? I'm gonna say no. Yeah. If it's bulkless, I do. Metagross lead. I mean, I just don't know how... I don't feel super confident in Metagross 3 IVs, but what do I like? I mean, okay, it also... Metagross has rest, right? So it's still good into... I mean, like, we have... Vaporeon helps with some Blissey shenanigans, right? Metagross is also fine into Blissey. Tyranitar becomes scarier at 31 IVs. If I went meta over Tauros, I guess it would be really secure, but, like... This is undeniably pretty scary that Earthquake does not do enough to Tauros, or to Tyranitar. Yeah, Metagross lead is interesting. I am thinking about it, though. What else? I mean, like, am I really just... The other thing I need to think about, like, yes, Regice is obviously, like, you know, woo, scary. Big, scary Regice. But am I losing to a lot more things with Metagross 3 over Vaporeon? I don't know. I need to go like this. This isn't a perfect representation of what we could see. King 2, that's funny. Dragonite, Latios. I mean, like, you know, the Mons with like 10 and 8 sets, right? Tar is scary. Vaporeon helps. Metagross. Male vape plus attract, yeah. I don't know. It's like, I'm not really clicking double team with this Metagross is the issue. Lax. I mean, Metagross is worse into Snorlax. Unfortunately, it just... Acid Armor Vaporeon is better. Acid Armor Vaporeon is better into Lax. I mean, like... Yeah, I mean, we're mainly afraid of Curselax, I guess, correct? I don't think Double Team Metagross has that much Steamroll potential. When it's 3 IVs versus 31 IVs, it has to be a perfect kind of Pokemon for me to set up on something. Like, maybe I could get a Double Team Rest Off once. Damn, I mean, Regice is balls for me, dude. Regice is really balls. Yeah, Gross is 3 IVs, yep. Metagross is 3 IVs. Here, I'll pull it up on the spreadsheet so you guys know which one it is. Yeah, like, Metagross is a... I quite like Vaporeon as a Pokemon more than Metagross 3. On my team, but at the same time, Regice is so scary. It's like... so I guess that brings back the question, like... Obviously, Latios is the best Pokemon on my team. Vaporeon does fill a specific role, right? It is true that Metagross could maybe fill a similar role to Tauros. I guess the issue is, though, is that, like, I don't necessarily need Tauros for something in specific, but that's not the point. The point is that Tauros gets more consistent damage off versus things than Metagross, I feel like. Am I wrong there? But especially versus 31, I feel like Tauros gets more upside. Oh, well, then again, also, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, like, also 31 IV Espeon now outpaces me, correct? Am I correct there? 31 IV Espeon? No, it's a speed tie. It's a speed tie. Man, I mean, it's just Tauros' viability does plummet versus other 31 IVs. I think it does. IV Tauros does not... This Tauros does not hit very hard. I mean, Tauros is still gonna outpace pretty much everything. I mean, except, like, yeah, like Starmie. Starmie 3, or, I don't know, just anything that's above 110. Anything that's above 110. Man, I don't know. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I guess I do really need to think about what am I worried about with Metagross lead. I just don't... 3 IV Metagross just seems like... It's not that much of a Metagross when it's 3 IVs versus 31. I don't know. Am I wrong there? I just, like... Ah. Is Tauros a 2-hit KO Heracross on lead? I'm kind of curious, actually. Boom Electrode lead. It's cute. It is cute. It's cute. The Electrode idea lead. I briefly thought about Electrode, but I don't know. Like, what is... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, what would that... I mean, that would be me being like, Latios plus Vaporeon's gonna beat everything. Which, like, this Latios could steamroll. But, like... I don't think I'm thinking about that. I think it's funny, though. Do I 2-hit KO... I mean, Tauros 1 is not an S-tier Pokemon. Dude, Tauros kind of beats Heracross. That's kind of sick, honestly. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I do beat Heracross. On lead, I beat Heracross. That's pretty unless it's counter Heracross 1 and they get my ass. But again, it's like that's like one Pokemon. It's like one Pokemon. I gotta think about the wide spread of Pokemon. I feel like what I hate about Metagross is that it's weak to Earthquake. And that with 3 IVs versus 31 IVs, Metagross is gonna be just like getting outpaced and 2-hit KO'd all the time. Yeah, timing that would be funny. I hate that. I think that's so balls. It makes this Metagross like not as good as you want it to be. Like Another idea here is that, like, the other thing too is that, like, I also feel like if I am kind of going all into Latios, if I am going all in on Latios, right? Like, not all in, but, like, obviously, Latios is the best, like, you know, if Noland doesn't bring 3 amazing Pokemon and there's, like, a Shitmon on there, right? Latios is gonna get a huge advantage, right? Latios is going to bring us into a lot of 3v2s. And what also helps Latios is something that is fast and gets guaranteed good chip on something, right? Like, that, like, so, like, even though I don't like Tauros 1 that much into 31 IVs, I do still feel like Tauros is the supreme, like, get chip on something and then chip something else for Latios. Or, if I swap it up, then I have something fast that can kill. Compared to Metagross. So, like, I feel like I'm starting to really lean away from Tauros lead. Or, from Meta lead. I'm starting to more think about now if I want Vaporeon or Metagross. Like, obviously, I am scared of the Pokemon Regice. I am scared of the Pokemon Regice, right? Regice is scary. I get completely demolished by that thing. Metagross gives me some sort of physical punch, I guess. I just feel like my Tyranitar matchup gets so much worse. That's one thing I'm thinking into. Me when I, like, almost died of Earthquake, dude. I mean, like... I don't know. I mean, and again, it's also we're also facing 31 IV Mons. I don't know who, like... The other thing, too, I'm thinking about is at the end of the day, let's say Tauros and Latios are dead, or something like that. I do trust Vaporeon 4 to win a 1v1 more than I do Metagross 3. I do. Like, if this facility was 1v1, I would keep Vaporeon 4 over Metagross. That's another thing that I am thinking about. But damn, Earthquake is a good move. Earthquake equals good. I don't know, is Vaporeon kind of balls into, like, I mean, again, 31 IV Mons are so scary, dude. So scary. Oh my god. So scary, dude. Meta 3 is a very good Pokemon. Yeah, Noland can have my Pokemon, but not the exact same set. Like, is Meta 3 even good into Lotties? I mean, I know Vaporeon is gonna get 2-hit KO'd by, you know, like a Thunderbolt, right? Clearly. But I assume Metagross also gets 2-hit KO'd? Yeah, a lot of the time. I mean, I guess it has to be Lottie. I mean, that's nice. Into Lotties, it's better. That's it. This is a true statement. Also, I'm scared of Espeon. I don't know. Earthquake is a good move as well, I guess. Back electric type. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Double team is a good move as well. It is. It's a good move. I still have rest. I still have the move rest. I can't stall out at things as much without the 40 acids, but, like... maybe there are some mons that Metagross is just broken into. You know, I guess Metagross does kind of get some setup opportunity. And I'd say that double team gives me more upside than acid armor, theoretically. Like, that's true. That's a true statement. And at the end of the day, I don't know, like... I trust in Latios 1 so much. I trust in Latios 1 so much that I do kind of like the idea of, like, going hard into a potential Regice. Yeah, again, do I want Surf and Ice Beam or do I want Mash and EQ? Do I want Surf and Ice Beam or Mash and EQ? And it's not even just their moves, it's also the typing that's really relevant. The typing is also relevant. One thing I actually do think is important, do I KO Gengar with 3 IV Mash? Sometimes. And if they're Fire Punchless, do I die to double Thunderbolt? Sometimes. This is a nice calc. I wish it was more secure, but it's better than Vaporeon, right? This is better than Vaporeon. That's a fact. Because Gengar has 8 sets and that thing's scary as hell. Man. But the 1v1 ability. I'm keeping Tauros. I'm keeping Tauros, you guys. I'm keeping Tauros 1. I just think its speed is too relevant for me. Intimidate is awesome, and its speed is too relevant for me. Speed is too relevant. Way too relevant for me. God, I don't know. Am I really taking Metagross, man? Metagross is so... It's obviously, it's a good mon. It's just scary, bro. Slower than Blastoise. That's kind of cringe balls. I also just feel like I'm slower than a lot of dumb water types, man. I don't know. Am I scared of, like, some water types? Leon, yeah, probably. You're overthinking, just believe. Alright, yeah. I think I just gotta believe that's how I got here. I don't know. I don't know. What is gonna help me make a decision? Am I willing to take the Regice risk? Am I willing to take the Regice risk? Here we go. Here come the people. Flip a coin. Man, everything has Earthquake, dude. Everything has Earthquake, but not everything has Thunderbolt. Fuck. But again, it's like Metagross helps me versus specific threats. Vaporeon feels like it is better overall. Fire types, ground types. Insert anything with, like, Earthquake, I guess. But then again, I don't know, maybe Metagross can set up on some Poopmons, like... I don't know, dude. Snorlax is... I don't know. Metagross is, like, fine into Lax, I guess. Lax is so scary as well. I don't always lose to Latios. That's not true. Tauros is fine into Latios. I'm not really thinking about... I mean, like, I'm not really thinking about Metagross for Latios, to be honest. Like, I'm not thinking about taking Metagross for a Lati matchup too much. I mean, yeah, I should. Yeah, I should write. Let's write. Let's write, because I am leaning Metagross, but then sometimes I don't. If I take Meta, I am more so afraid of D-Knight and Mence, which is big to me. I'm more afraid of Flygon. I'm more afraid of, like... I mean, insert fire types. That's pretty bad. What else am I afraid of? I just think I gotta take the risk. I'm writing this out, and already the D-Knight Mence thing is, like... I mean, that's already egregious. The D-Knight Mence thing is already egregious, man. I mean, like... That's so bad. That's bad. Not all Mences, but still. Literally, like, anything fast with Earthquake. I don't know, man. I'm... Not all Ments. I kind of just want to take the Regice gamble, dude. I kind of just want to take the Regice gamble. I really do. Yes, obviously Lottie is good versus these. Lottie is good versus these, yes. But, like, there are so many mons that Vaporeon is just straight up better into. I mean, like, you could even argue, like... You can even argue, like, Suicune. Suicune is scary as balls. Because now, if I'm correct, I think isn't Suicune like 3 and 4 faster than me? Yes, they are. That's a little spooky. Like, literally, like... I mean, fire's... Like, I mean, again, literally, like, insert something with Earthquake. I mean, like... I could even say stuff like, literally, like, just waters. I mean, water types. Blastoise, Gator. I mean, like, I feel like I want to take the risk of an auto loss to Regice. And also, we have to remember, what Regice does it even have to be? Like, I mean, I don't lose to Regice. I mean, what Regice would it have to be? I'm okay into... I'm not horrendo into Regice 2. I mean, I am bad into a lot of Regice. I don't know, it could be like Regice... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can still, like, it has to be like Regice in the back. There's just, I mean, like, because, like, if I take... I just feel like Metagross is scared of so much shit. So many things. Surf and Ice Beam equal good moves. I just, like... But then again... If I take Meta on lead... Like... Like, if I take Meta lead... I don't know, what am I afraid of? Like... I mean, Heracross is scary. Hera 2, 3, 4. I mean, dude, this... I mean, I will admit, on surface value... The team structure of Meta, Lottie, Vape is nuts. Like, that is a nuts team. Like, that is a good team. Vaporeon is great into fires, helps with grounds. I have a pivot into Lottie. I have a fire pivot into Vaporeon. Like, clearly, right? And I guess, like, into EQ mons that want to EQ Metagross that I'm scared of, like a Kang, Ursa, Tauros... I can go Latias into those. It also means I'm not, like, dead to, like, Regice. So, like, versus the Pokemon, like, I want Tauros to get Chip on things that Latias wants to pick up, right? I want the first Mon to be chipped. Is Metagross really that much worse at getting Chip? And the matchups that I'm afraid of having Metagross into, I feel like it is relatively true that I could go Lottie into a lot of them, right? I could go Lottie into a lot of them. It is true. Lead Fires, Vape. Lead, like, Marowak. Nidoqueen, Nidoking. Swampert, you name it. I can go into Lottie. Meta Lottie is a broken duo for a reason. It's true. I am instantly afraid of Heracross. However, it's not like I instantly lose to the Pokemon Heracross. No, Saiba, I do not play this up for content. You think if I was focused on content, I would be thinking for like 30 minutes? No. I'd probably get more viewers if I was Unga Bunga and just, like, you know, put some, like, something crazy on the screen. I only don't care about 3 of them. This Metagross lead idea is very interesting. Because I will admit, Tauros's role on the team is the most vague, right? It is, like, Tauros's lead on the team is the most vague. It's the most vague. Latios is staying on this team. It is the best Pokemon on this team by far, and it's like a top 5 Pokemon in Factory. That doesn't have Rest, I guess, but... Double Rest is also really funny. Like, I mean, it still gives me lead Earthquake. It still has lead Earthquake. It still has lead Earthquake. Yeah, I mean, maybe... I mean, I am already, like, I think I need to put an axe on Metagross in the back. So, I think I need to really now kind of retool and think about if I took Meta over Tauros. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's think about Meta over Tauros. Because my initial instinct was no, but now that I'm leaning keeping Vaporeon, I want to rethink the Tauros Metagross play. Okay. What are we afraid of? Like, okay. The main difference is that Tauros has speed and Intimidate. But if I'm being real, I feel like Intimidate is so... It's kind of whatever. Because if I am keeping this team of Tauros, Lati, Vaporeon, I feel like I am rarely swapping out of Tauros anyway, especially with 31 IV Pokemon, right? So I feel like it's not likely. So I feel like Intimidate most of the time is only really going to help Tauros. And it's like, I don't know. Metagross basically has Intimidate from being a Steel type. And being a Metagross, if I'm being honest. Like, that dude basically has Intimidate. I don't know. Yeah, Metagross 3 is Double Team Rest, Mash, EQ. 170 HP, speed, and attack with an adamant nature. Metagross not getting intimidated? I mean, like, Arcanine, I'm going into Vaporeon. Grand Bull, I'd stay in anyway. Gyarados, I'm going into Latios. I don't know. I don't know if it... I guess Salamence, I don't know. Okay. I like Tauros's speed. Why do I like Tauros's speed? I like Tauros's speed because I can outpace things and click buttons. But what am I afraid of outpacing Metagross? What am I afraid of outpacing the Pokemon Metagross? What am I thinking of? Again, fire types. But I have Vaporeon Lati. Ground types. I have Vaporeon Lati. If it's a D-Knight lead, I'm probably going to Lati. Well, I don't know. I have to think about that. I like Metagross helps me versus Gengar. Sure. Metagross helps me versus Gengar. That exists. What else does Metagross not like? The water types. I have that. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about the fact that if... You know, part of me being scared of using Metagross is being scared of the water types. But now I have a whole ass Vaporeon. That's... that just... In my brain, that just moved the scales. I mean, I didn't even think about that. I have Vaporeon for water types. I don't have to be that scared. Huh. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Huh. I mean, like, okay, like, I'm afraid of, like, Hera 2, 3, 4. Still, same thing. And why do I want Meta over Tauros again? Like, what? Why do I even want it over Tauros? What was the idea? What was I... Like... Because yet again, does that not take me back to keeping... What was I afraid of? What was I afraid of when I have Tauros? I mean, yeah, Regice is big. Obviously. Maybe this is more like a, if I keep Tauros, what am I afraid of? Regice. Bam. That's a big one. Spooked about Regice. Espeon is so whatever. I mean, like, Espeon is just like Speed Tie City versus two of them. I just have to deal with that. Wow, I don't kill them, though. That's really funny. That's really... I thought I killed them, but I don't because they're bulky now. See, dude, Tauros is so weak. Like, Tauros is so weak right now. No, you want to see what it does to Regice? Look at this. Weak-ass Tauros, dude. This Tauros is weak. This is a weak Pokemon right now versus 31 IVs. It is. It's weak. It's not strong. It is completely not strong. And then another thing that's kind of interesting is that, like, what's also fascinating is that if I take Metagross, another thing that's funny is that, yeah, like, God, that's so interesting, is that, like, Meta, and if I take Meta and Vaporeon, like, if I have Meta and then I have Vaporeon in the back, that gives me 2 opportunities to maybe get versus a Pokemon, like to maybe verse a Pokemon that I can get set up on. So I kind of have like I have 2 Gambits. And that's not the right word. I have 2 of those opportunities. Is Tauros better into Lantern? I mean, yeah, clearly. I mean, like, surely. But then again, I bet Lantern's too weak to even 2-hit KO me. I bet. I don't think it 2-hit KOs me. Well, okay, it can. But, that's a cringe no EQ, but, I mean, what would I do here? I'd stay in, I'd Earthquake, and then I'd, like, probably go into, like, Latios or something, or Latios and click a button. That doesn't seem bad. I don't think that's that bad. And I mean, like, if it's Lantern 3, whatever, they can't even, do they even kill with Rain Dance Pump? Maybe. I don't know. It's really the Tauros speed that's balls. Another thing I will say is that Metagross lead is better into Lax, right? Zapdos, Zapdos, Zapdos. I mean, yeah, Zapdos is a Pokemon that exists. Pretty sure I kill that thing with Ice Beam. Hopefully I do. I don't. But what are they doing back, right? They're gonna click, like, Thunderbolt. I mean, like, Zapdos is scary, sure. But, like, can Vaporeon live a T-Bolt? And revenge with, and kill with Ice Beam? Yeah, no Zapdos kills me, except I guess Zapdos 6 would be the only way. Nope, they don't even kill me. Never mind. And I can Ice Beam. So it's like, I mean, like... And again, I still have Earthquake. It still gives me Earthquake. We do not have Quick Claw on our team right now. This is Persim, Lum, and Lum. And if we take Meta, it would be Chesto, Lum, and Lum. I'm leaning towards Meta, dude. I like Tauros 1, but man, this thing gets so much weaker. You know, like, sometimes the 31 IV stuff doesn't matter too much, honestly. Like, Vaporeon versus Water types. It doesn't matter if I'm 3 or 31. That's why Vaporeon has value right now. It doesn't matter. But, like, with Tauros, I just feel like I'm not getting the 2-hit KOs that I want, and I'm not getting the Okos that I want. So, I am leaning Metagross. I'm leaning Metagross, honestly. I'm leaning Metagross. Yeah, man. Umbreon is always scary. No matter what I do, 31 IV Umbreon is going to be scary. There's nothing I can do about that. If anything, Metagross is better because I can fish for mash boosts. Yeah, right now, my brain, I'm like 90% Metagross, 10% Tauros. I'm just thinking, is there anything that I'm doing a final check. Is there anything that I'm missing? Is there something that I am missing right now where I feel like I'm not, but like... How's our Victory Bell play? Victory Bell does 3-0 us right now, which is unfortunate. Like, if it's Victory Bell 2 with V-Create, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, they could Agility turn 1 versus Metagross, V-Create, and then they could Glacial Lance the Latias, and then at the end, then they use Bolt Strike into Vaporeon, and I just lose. Yeah. Max HP, max attack. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna go meta. I think I'm gonna go Metagross, you guys. God, I hate this. This is scary. This team is not as cool as I want it to. Shedinja does not exist in Factory, Skizzy Sour. And I can never take Shedinja because it's a draft facility, which means that they give me the Pokemon that I can take. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, let's lock in. Let's lock in! Let's lock in! Oh, so scary. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I think that's what I want to do. Shedinja would be really stupid. I'm really glad that they had the mindset to not introduce Shedinja into this facility. I mean, it would just make it's just not. It doesn't add any depth to the facility. So yeah. Also, it would be really broken for us to use Shedinja in some swap stalls, I would think. I don't know. I think it would be broken, yeah. Okay. Ugh. God damn it, man. But I don't trust Tauros 1. Okay. Everyone. Let's say everyone 07 to Tauros 1. Awesome work. Like, Tauros 1 did what I wanted it to do. It was good. And I'm happy that I got to use it. I feel like I understand it more now in singles. It's interesting. And it's about as good as I thought it was. Yeah, what is scary is we're taking 2 3IV Pokemon versus Noland. 2 3IV Pokemon versus Noland. But, you know, thankfully we have the star of the show, which is Latias 1. Really hoping we can bully something with Latias 1. Okay. Alright, come on. I'll turn up the music a bit. I know you guys like this track. Toro Scarm didn't deserve this. Okay. Give us something like a Fearow, maybe? That's so funny, dude. Didn't they do this shit before? Wait. Can't I sit on this? Unless it's Vaporeon 3, can't I sit on this? So, you guys, this is either Vaporeon 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, no, but I got stalled out by it. I got stalled out by it. I remember that. I got stalled out by it. Okay, it's so funny, dude. Wait, is Buddy gonna be able to do this? Okay, okay, well, we'll just tell him that it can't be, actually, hold on a second. And then, hold on. Not that this matters. Has to be 1, 2, or 3. Okay. So how does this work? So let's think about this. So obviously Vaporeon 1. Am I scared of Vape 1? How much does Vaporeon 1 do with Bite? Surely I can stall this, right? With Vape 6? How much are you doing? I can completely stall this. I stall it out of Bites. And then I just keep swapping it back in. I could completely set up on Vaporeon 1. And then what would I do? I guess I would then go double team Metagross, spam Earthquake. So this could be huge. If it's Vaporeon 1, we could just go full double team Metagross, which would be beautiful. I might even throw in a mash, just one mash to try to get an attack boost. I don't know. Noland themselves do follow item clause, yes. Okay. So there's that. Now, Vaporeon 2 is also not scary, correct? I completely wall Vaporeon 2. What can they do? How much PP do they have? 10, 15, 15. 40 PP? Do I care? No, I do not care. Why? Because I have Acid Armor Vaporeon with Acid Armor in Rest. This is effectively 27 PP, plus 40 is 67. I do not care. Okay, so we're looking very nice. 66% of the time, we are chilling. We are very happy. We are very happy. Now, yes, the IVs are set. Now, Vaporeon 3 is also the... Now, Vaporeon 3 is a little demon, right? That is scary. So what I am thinking about right now is, okay, because into 1 and 2, I can fully set up with Vaporeon, right? Like, because I can stall it out with Vaporeon, and I can go double team Metagross, I actually don't care if Metagross takes damage from 1 or 2. Because I'll just rest up. It doesn't matter, correct? I'm pretty sure I'm correct on that. The only thing I'd be risking, though, is a Surf crit. I would be risking a Surf crit. And into Vape 2, I would kind of be risking a Surf crit, but not really. So, the main threat that we're thinking about right now is Vaporeon 3, which Vaporeon 3 will, unfortunately, Acid Armor, and they will pass. They will unfortunately Acid Armor and pass, right? So... But in a way, do I not want an Acid Armored Vaporeon versus that? Am I wrong? How is that incorrect? Because, okay, Metagross is not on the field. Who cares? If they have Acid Armor. Exactly, Conflict. Welcome in, by the way. Like, so I'm still thinking that the play is... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So I think Vaporeon is very clear here. I just... Because even into Vaporeon 3, and I'm just talking this out to make sure. I don't want to get Ice Beamed. I don't want to get crit. And also, why would I go Lottie and get surfed by 1 or 2? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. That makes that, and honestly, that makes 0 sense into 1 and into 3. Why would I do that? Like, so I mean, and then that gets to a very murky question of like, and no, it's just that's not correct. That can't be correct. Latios is the star of my show. That can't be correct. Like, the question would be, I accidentally loaded state 1, but it's the same thing. I accidentally clicked F1 before shift F1. But the thing is that, like, I mean, would I rather have Latios on the field or, like, Vape on the field? Into a +2 defense target, I don't think it matters. And, yeah, I just don't think it matters. And anyone that is actually thinking cheater, just to be clear, RNG does not move in the Battle Frontier. No, this is not invalid. RNG does not move in the Battle Frontier. I could sit here for 10 hours, 10 years, and Vaporeon will click the same move every single time. So, yeah, does not matter. Okay. Alright, so let's go Vaporeon, and let's hope. Let's hope that it is not Acid Pass, because if it's 1 or 2, we have a huge setup opportunity. Here we go. Nice. Okay, well, that's promising. That is already extremely promising. Very promising. So, I mean, let's just click Acid Armor, because it could still be Vaporeon 3. Clicking Surf 25% of the time, we do not know. So I still have to Acid Armor into the pass. Quick Attack. Got him. Nice. There you go. Come on. It's Vape 1. There you go. Beautiful. All right. It is Vaporeon 1. We got ourselves a full double-teamed Metagross, everybody. Very nice. All right. Very, very nice. All right. They do actually have a lot of PP, though. But, I mean, we should be fine, right? I don't know how we're not fine. Yeah, Quick Attack did more. All right, here we go. Vaporeon 1. The one that crit Registeel. Anyone remember that moment? My most iconic critical hit moment. Arguably my singular critical hit moment. Okay. Maybe Gengar getting the Dream Eater crit. Okay. Surf, 1 out of 15. Quick Attack, 1 out of, I think, 20? I'm pretty confident it's 20, right? 30. Okay, I'm wrong. It is 30. Okay. Bite, 0 out of 25. And Roar, 0 out of 20. Alright. So now what's the play? So they know I'm Water Absorb. I don't want to take any chip. Right? I don't want to take any chip. So, how do I stall this out completely? If they're going to alternate Bite and Quick Attack, that's 55. Don't I actually want to Acid Armor so that they Roar? Is that not... How do I do this? I just gotta get him out of... Wait, can I just go into... Yeah, so let me think about it. Let me think about this. Because, yeah, Vaporeon 1 that actually has a lot of PP. So, I don't care about Surf, right? Right now, Roar, they will only Roar if I go to +4, right? So, right now, Roar is at a -3. Bite and Quick Attack are at -1, so they will always use Bite or Quick Attack. Now, if I do set up the +4, then they actually like to Roar. But I don't really care about Roar. So yeah, like, do I, like, so let's think about this. Let's think about this. So, I have enough Acid Armors to where, yeah, I could, like, Acid Armor, and then I could, okay. If I Acid Armor, though, then I still have to click another move. And if they Roar, they could go into Latios. And when they go into Latios, they can Bite. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I could, like, swap on the Roar. Well, actually, wait a second. If I swap on the Roar... Wait. If I acid again, I just go Latios on the Roar. Yeah, I swap the Latios on the Roar. And then if it brings in Vaporeon, repeat the process, right? And I guess I just hope I go meta every time? Because the idea here is that I could stall it out of Surfs, and then Metagross just sets up anyway. I don't really care if they Bite me. Bite isn't gonna... Wow, Bite actually does do something. What the hell? Damn, Bite actually does do something, though. What the heck? I mean... Like, I could also rest and, like... I could also just do... No, I don't even need to risk that. I can still just Acid. I could Acid Armor again. Go into Lottie. Right? No. You know what? I can't do that, actually. No, that's incorrect. I have to stay in, because they're not guaranteed to Roar. That's the issue. It's only a 50%... Oh, no. No, they will, because it's at it'll be at +0. And +0 is always better than... Wait, actually... Wait. No. Wait, why did they... If I didn't have Water Absorb, how much would Surf do to Vaporeon? Wait a second. Wait. Okay, no, thank God. Surf is always seen as more damage. That is clutch. So this means that Bite and Quick Attack are at -1. And then Roar, at minimum, will be at +0. At minimum. At minimum, it'll be at +0. So I guess, what does this look like then? So I Acid. I mean, like, because I do still want to keep some Acids for Vaporeon, I would think. I feel like that makes sense. I want to keep some Acid Armors. And I have like 40. Huh. Very interesting. Obviously, we're in a very good scenario. It's just, how do I optimize this? I Acid again. They click a move. Like, do I want to stay in and burn all of this? Like... But no, we could think about it like Acid, swap. See, I just feel like it doesn't matter if I stall out Surfs. Because, like... I feel like I want to Acid again. And then I go Latias on a Roar. And then they bring Vape back in, and then I... Like, why am I trying to get rid of Roar? Yeah, but like Lottie switch, they roar out. I gotta get it out of Surfs before. Yeah, I mean, let's just click Acid first. I mean, I definitely click Acid first, right? This doesn't. I'm gonna click Acid first. It doesn't matter. Here's a Bite. That's kind of scary. Bite's actually kind of doing some damage to me. A little bit. So now, like... Well, no, I can... Okay, so now I guess they're gonna roar guaranteed. They roar guaranteed right now. Always roar. They will always roar. So, on the roar... I just go Latias. I mean, yeah. And then, like... It's the same, it's like... Okay, there's a Roar. Meta comes in, sure. Alright, so there's like a Roar, right? Cool. And then I go into Vape on a Surf. Okay, so sure, this is cute. Okay, but like, I'm still using Acid Armor PP. So like, that's why I'm like... It's like... What is this still looking like? Like, I'm... Acid... I mean, I have so much Acid Armor, right? Like, who cares? I guess, like, it doesn't matter that much. 2, okay, Acid, and then if I Acid again, they burn one of these. I just feel like I'm... Yeah. Well, unless they roar into Vaporeon. I guess... Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, this is, like... Okay, like, how many... I have, like... Also, why did I have 3? Why did that happen? Oh, I used one here, duh. Like, one idea I kind of like, one thing I could do is, like... I don't know, this feels weird, but I mean, I'm gonna do it again, obviously. Quick Attack, that's 3. Okay, sure. Like... And then, I go Lottie here. There's a Roar. Bring in Meta. Okay, so now here, now they're gonna Bite or Quick Attack. I guess I'm just like, what am I doing? Am I wasting, like, am I gonna run out of Acid Armors and then they're gonna have a weird amount of attacks? That's what I'm kind of getting at. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering if I rest right now, because I can set up, Rick. We can set up. I'm setting up. I'm setting up with Metagross. Yeah, so like, I guess like the other idea is, and like, again, like Metagross doesn't really, yeah, I understand the idea, but I'm just trying to think of like, problem is Metagross takes Bite. And see, they're not running out of their moves quick enough. That's what's cringe here. They're not running out of their moves quick enough. Again, how many assets do I have right now? So, like, again, acid, they, like, okay, we can, honestly, I could also kind of, like, combine Bite plus Quick Attack, low-key, into, like, this is, like, 4 out of 55. I could kind of combine the two, versus Vaporeon. They have 18 Roars left. Which... I mean, I am willing to throw away some Vaporeon. It's really just, how do I... This is very weird. I mean, like, right now I just Acid. I don't think I rest right now. No, yeah, but like... I mean, I guess, like... Very weird. Very interesting scenario. Yeah, like, this is, like, I feel like what I want to do is, like... No, it's not a big deal. It isn't. But I am still, like... I do want to... This is not really about Metagross, it's about how do I keep Vaporeon as viable as possible here. Like, technically, I could like... The reality is, I mean, I could really stay in. Like, is it not just as simple? Like, I feel like I am down. I am down to kind of, like, use a single Acid Armor and stay in and rest loop this. Or, like, I mean, I could, like... Yeah, I mean, it's just free real estate. It is. It's just free. Until the last Acid Armors, yeah. Until the last Armors is what I'm thinking. Like, until the last Armors. Until the last Armors. Like, I can Acid Lottie. Until I have, like, just one Acid, or, like... I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Gotta be careful with Vape health right now. I'll rest if they don't roar in Metagross. Nice. Now they'll use another Surf here. I mean, Bite Do I do something different now on that bite flinch? Do I do something different on that flinch now? I kind of want to a little. I mean, come on, dude. Flinch actually say I'm gonna acid here, and then I'll try to rest if I need to. Okay, there's another bite. This is fine. I don't need to rest right now. This is fine. Okay, that's balls. I'm gonna rest now. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh! I still made the right play there. That's very funny, though. Hey, we saved some PP. I made the right... Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was an idiot play. Again, I need to play slower. I should have gone to meta there. Because, meta baits surf every time. Yeah, no, that was dumb. I risked a bite crit there. I should have gone to Metagross. Whatever. I mean, like, that was a 1 in 32 chance. But, like, still, I should have done that. I should have gone to Metagross. Okay. Either way, now I'm gonna... I mean, I'm aciding. I mean, now I acid armor. Bite. I mean, the flinches are actually pretty good for us. This is pretty funny. The flinches are pretty good for us. Using a lot of bites right now. Good flinch. It's fine. Okay, now I go Lottie. Bring in meta, please. Nice. A very interesting stall that's happening right now. Very interesting. Like, it's okay. I don't know, this is interesting. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna acid again. Because if, man, this thing has just so much fucking PP, dude. This thing has so much PP. It's so funny. Like, what's the end game here still? It's still the acid down. I think it's still the acid down. And then, I think it's still the acid down. Fight is fine. If they flinch, I might rest? No. Okay, unfortunate. I gotta rest here. I'm playing it safe. I gotta rest. I feel like I have to, right? Am I wrong? I feel like I have to just rest here. I feel like I just have to rest here. Technically, I could acid into rest. I could acid rest, and then wake up acid. Can't I acid rest acid? Is that fine? Yeah, now it's like, yeah, do I ever introduce the hard meta play right now? I don't know if I really want to introduce the hard rest, but hard meta play. But I mean, okay. How much better is AA? I mean, come on. How much better is it, though? If we're being real. Like, technically, rest is microscopically safer into what could happen, right? So, like, I don't know. It would have to be egregious, though. Something terrible would have to happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna acid. I'm just gonna acid. This is fine. Nice. I guess I will rest here. Do I acid again, though, low-key? What I could do, could I... How much do they do to Latias, actually? Interesting question. Do they see more damage with Surf versus Lati? I wonder if they do. I assume no, but, like, they could? No. Okay, so they'll bite. So, yeah, I can't stay in and get roared. I can't stay in and get roared. Because, like, if they roar in Lati, I guess that's a little awkward, technically, right? Yeah. My instinct says I stay in. And I just stay in. And I rest. This is me playing it very safe. I'm just gonna rest. There's a bite. Spooky bite. Flinch me? It is crazy how much more they're biting than quick attacking, by the way. Oh my god. Do I have to rest again? Am I really that chicken? Yeah, kinda. I kinda am. Fuck. I'm a little chicken. Maybe I go Vapor. Maybe I just go Metagross. No, they don't. They still see Bite and Quick Attack as -1. Oh yeah, LOL, wait, I have Water Absorb. I gotta turn on Water Absorb, LOL. I don't know. I feel like rest is fine. They got a lot more Surfs than I want them to have, but, like, this is fine. They got way too many bites. Oh, of course you Quick Attack, you genius. You genius! Because Noland can have my Pokemon, but just not the same set. Alright, yep, you burn your quick attacks now. Good stuff. Genius Vaporeon alert. Genius Vaporeon alert. All dark moves are special, correct. Oh, watch. Flinch on the wake up? Flinch? That's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna go Lottie, of course. Bring in meta. I hate you. I'm gonna acid here. I might, I mean, once they're out of bites, dude, I'm chilling. Once they're out of bites, I'm chilling. Do I acid again? I might acid again. No, because then they rest. Wait. I mean, like, again, like... That's whatever. Attack. There you go. Good job. Good job, team. Someone said I miscounted the Surfs. I probably did. Okay. Roar is 100% guaranteed, yes. But I'm gonna keep it at 5 because it might not matter. Vaporeon 1 is a good Pokemon, actually. Good bite. Solid bite. Am I resting? How much of a chicken am I? I'm a chicken. I'm gonna rest. I'm a chicken. I don't know, but I might need that rest. They could acid. I'm gonna acid again. Damn it. If you flinch, I'm resting. Okay, now I'm resting. Oh, no. Now I'm going into, Lottie to roar. There's free real estate. Free real estate. Bring in meta. Got him. Got him. Num. Alright. Okay, they're starting to run out of bites. Ooh! I'm a chicken. Such a chicken. I really am. I'm really such a chicken. This would be also, I will say, this would be a super fun thing to, like, hyper-analyze and see what could objectively be the best stall out. The reason I feel like I'm not hyper-analyzing this is because it's not going to be insanely important, but, like, it would be very funny. I'm just gonna rest. You never know. I'm just gonna fucking rest. This, my friends, is why we rest! Wait, no. Pause. Pause. We're going into Metagross on Bite. I'm not making that play again. We're going into Metagross on Bite. Right? We're going Metagross right now. On Bite or Quick Attack. I'm not risking this shit. This is dumb. Idiotic move if I do that. I'm not doing that. Hopefully they Quick Attack. It's fine. Now what do I want to do? I mean, I don't think I want to do that again. I feel like I don't want to do that again. I am leaning towards just clicking rest. That's what I'm leaning towards. This is fine. This Vaporeon is a genius. It's gonna bite right now, watch. Nope, it's not. It's starting to catch up on the quick attacks, isn't it? What mic do I use? It's like this Fifine? F-I-F-I-N-E? Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, I can't go meta anymore. We're almost out! I mean, I just gotta wait till they're out of bites. Oh, wait. Did I acid twice? Wait. Yes. I did. Yes. No. Yes, I did acid twice. I acid twice, yeah. So now I can go Lottie, yeah. I acid armor twice, yes. Good job. Bring in the Metagross. This is probably optimal, but it is kind of interesting. Okay. There's a bite. Ugh! What am I doing? No, I can't swap. I'm just gonna rest. Wait, they only have 2 bites left. They can't win. No, wait, they only have 2 bites left. They can't win. They literally can't win. I can acid again. Yeah, okay, they're soon out of bites, so now it's about maximizing Vaporeon. So, don't I want to wait for them to use bite? I think I just acid armor again. They can't double crit. It would have to be double bite, crit, quick attack, crit. No, it does not kill. Okay, let's think about this. Hold on. Let me think about this. Okay. So I'm just kind of waiting till they're out of bites. And then I am fine keeping Vaporeon, like, I want Vaporeon to at least have slept for 2 turns. My instinct says I can go Because I actually would like Vaporeon to be sleeping, interestingly enough. I would like Vaporeon to be sleeping. I guess, technically. I'm not swapping right now. Well, if I... Okay. No, this is fine. We're gonna acid. Bite, this is fine. Okay, so now they are going to use Roar. So that's fine. Back comes Vaporeon. This is fine. So now, I guess, like, now Bite, Flinch, and I'm just gonna rest. They can, like, crit with Bite, Quick Attack, crit. They could double crit here, I guess. Technically, they could double crit. That's a thing. Double crit. I think it's worth the rest into double crit. Honestly, I think it's worth it. Or wait, no, if they bite me. Yeah, actually, no. If they bite me, if they bite, then they don't have bites, and then they quick attack. Quick attack is at -1. They'll always quick attack. And then, yeah, so that's actually... Okay, but what does that mean? What does that still mean for me right now, though? What does that mean? What does that mean? I can just Acid Armor is what that means. And then I don't even need to use Rest. They'll just surf me back up. They'll just surf me up. Oh, yeah. No, I don't even need to rest. Right? Because Bite... Yeah, they just surfed me up. I was not resting on Fallacy. It doesn't... Bite, Flinch can't Bite can't kill. It doesn't matter if Bite plus Quick Attack kills. No, it doesn't matter. They bite me, they're out of bites. They only click Quick Attack. I go Metagross into Quick Attack. Then they only click Surf. I go back to Vaporeon on Surf. I can't lose. I can't lose. There's no need to rest. I can always go back and forth. Yeah, but they still know I have Water Absorb because I can only have Water Absorb. So, like, they only guess the ability when it's 50% chance for either. When I have Water Absorb, when they see Vaporeon, they know I have Water Absorb. So... Yeah. But yes, if that was the case, Conflict, then yes, that would be correct, yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't think about, though? Technically, and I mean, this is extreme. Technically, if they got a Quick Attack crit right there, then I'd be risking Bite crit. So if they did Quick Attack before Bite. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. But, LOL. Now I don't die to Bite crit. Unfortunately, I can't force them to bite. So now I guess I kind of have to rest, unfortunately. I have to rest. Because they could Quick Attack, Bite, crit. Yeah, I have to rest now. Unfortunately, I have to rest now. Yeah. All gone. So now, I am actually gonna wait till they use these Quick Attacks. No, this is... I would not... I didn't need to swap meta last turn. Well, let's see. If I got crit by Bite... I mean, that kind of opened... That makes Metagross have to rest. I mean, whatever. I don't... Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Then I'm burning Metagross's Chesto. Anyway, whatever. Okay. So, I want Vaporeon to be awake. They're gonna use Quick Attacks. So they're gonna use 2 Quick Attacks. I think I just let them use Quick Attack twice, and then I swapped I just definitely let them use Quick Attack twice. This is fine. 19. Bam. 20. Now they're gonna Quick Attack again. This doesn't matter. And then, so then what I do is on these Quick Attacks, I go back into meta. Vape. Meta vape. 7. Then they got all these left. And then I just, then they're going to spam Quick Attack on Metagross, and then they're going to spam Roar. So, I can go back into Vape on the Quick Attacks. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, like, I guess I could just Acid here. Do I want Vaporeon awake? Like, or do I actually want... like, this is so obscure, but it would be a question of, do I want Vaporeon to not be sleeping so that Pokemon can maybe Thunder Wave Vaporeon? That's interesting. Like, I don't know, do I want them to maybe see a chance to T-Wave me? I feel like the answer could be yes, right? I feel like that answer could be a yes. That sounds right to me. I don't know. Like, what would I... Does that make sense? Do I want them to see a potential T-Wave? Gengar Dream Eater. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep... Yeah, I might want to keep this for free as shit. Okay. Either way, so I think we're gonna go meta here. I gotta make sure I'm counting these surfs right, but whatever. I don't think it's gonna matter. Alright, 8 quick attack crits, go! I guess, like, I'm gonna have to use my rest on Metagross anyway. Yeah, so I could have done this play where I go Metagross on crit bite, and then I'd have to rest anyway. Yeah, but then, no, I like this because I can get Metagross at full health. Well, actually not really, because they're gonna roar, and then they'd struggle. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to say that it is indeed the first Pokemon, yeah. I gotta slow down, though. I don't want to accidentally input Latias. High key. Alright, now that should be out. They should be out now. So, now they only have 3 quick attacks and 9 roars. They're gonna use quick attack. So, now, I don't think it really matters how much they... I mean, unfortunately, Metagross is not gonna be able to get all the double teams up without first dealing with struggles, which is fine. I don't think that matters. So, what does that mean for me? Do I just go Metagross and use some double teams anyway? I feel like that makes sense. I'd rather have full health Vaporeon. So I just go Metagross, use double team 3 times, and then I just keep swapping around on Roar. Yeah, I just keep swapping around on Roar. No, I don't want to wake up Vaporeon. Vaporeon is already sleeping 2 turns. It is going to wake up when it tries to use an attack. Vaporeon is awake. Vaporeon will basically be awake. I mean, yeah, just in case, I mean, like, whatever, I don't know, do I really want Vaporeon to take a quick attack? I feel like I trust my count. But, I mean, theoretically, I could. Letting Vaporeon take a single quick attack? Am I game? I mean, I could. I don't even, like, hate it, I guess. It's just a single quick attack. I kind of like it, to play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I mean, you never know. But, like, I'm pretty confident. But, like, whatever. Let's just see. Yeah, we're safe. It's fine. This damage I might need that health. You never know, but whatever. I'm not waking up. I'm not waking up. Well, I mean... I don't want to use another rest. What? I thought they were out of, I thought all the quick attacks were gone. I must have miscounted a quick attack then, huh? Okay, well that's kind of cringe. I'm gonna go vape here, and then they're gonna hopefully roar me into Metagross. Because here I want to be sleeping, I believe. I think I want to be asleep. Yes, I want to sleep. Yes, I want to sleep right now so that I can get my double teams up early. Well, does this matter, actually? No. No, I want to double team, then rest. Yes, no, I want to double team and then rest. No, I want to double team and then rest. Yeah, I want to double team and then rest. Yeah. Because it means I can't get frozen. So it really doesn't matter what I do here. But there will be a play though where on the second to last roar. This doesn't matter really. Roar can miss, yes, but I mean, whatever. I don't want to waste double teams if I don't have to, technically. I could get it. Yes, Roar can miss. Yes, it can. You know, it is interesting. Conflict. I don't know if you knew. Did you know that Yawn cannot miss in Gen 3? I did not know this. Yawn cannot miss in Gen 3. You can yawn through. Yawn ignores evasion. And there's nothing that says that in the description, but it does. Okay, so now what? Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, now I swap out, right? Do I go for a little cute little double team right now? No, I just swap out, unfortunately. Give me the meta. Got him. How much does struggle crit do? So let's make sure that we're not doing something stupid. Struggle crit. So 50 off a crit. Crit struggle is going to do 100. So I just have to be weary of that. Okay, so crit struggle does 100. Guys, Vaporeon has slept for 2 turns. It is going to wake up. It is going to wake up no matter what. When I use the Vaporeon, it'll wake up. So I want to be sleeping so that I'm not getting frozen. Yes, it does. Yeah, this is 50 base power struggle. Yeah. Oh wait, LOL. I'm looking at Vaporeon. Hold on. No. I was looking at Vaporeon. That's so funny. No, yeah, Metagross. That would have mattered that much. That was pretty funny though. Actually, an interesting idea is, do I Earthquake first here? Isn't well, after I get my double teams, isn't it? Like, obviously, yeah, I double team here. Hopefully they don't land. And then I double team here. Okay, so don't I actually, don't I... Don't I EQ, rest EQ? Or like, if I want to mash? I think I EQ because, I mean, do I go for a mash? Mash is kind of cute. I might go for a single mash. Going for a single mash is kind of funny. Yeah, I like going for a single mash. It's kind of cute. But they can't swap. They're slower. They can't swap. They're slower. They're slower. They're slower. They're slower. They cannot swap. They are slower. I like the idea of getting a cute little mash in. I like getting a little mash. Yes, yeah, backseat, yeah. I think I go for a cute little mash. I like a little mash. I don't know, that's surely upside. I don't think there's anything that could go wrong. Might as well. Give me a mash boost. If I get one, I'm not mashing anymore. Do I go for it again? Again, this is so vague. My instinct is I go for it one more time. I think I go for it one more time, and then I might want to keep those mashes. My instinct says I go for it again. Like, why not? I feel like, why not? The situations where I will need 9 meteor mashes instead of 8 compared to a +1 attack boost is huge. I am at max evasion. I mean, I could just mash it down the whole time. Okay, I missed. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go for it again. One more time. Because, yeah, I'm gonna go for just one more time. Damn. Do I want one more? How greedy am I? Yeah, because, like, what pressure mon do I even care about, though? They all resist my ass. Think like a Dusclops. Yeah, my instinct says... Oh, Articuno. That's real. Articuno is a real Pokemon. Yeah, my instinct says I'm gonna not. So we're gonna rest here, and then I'm gonna EQ. I don't think I kill it. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'm just going to Lottie anyway, right? Fisherman Noland. That's unfortunate. LOL. All of that for that. I guess yeah, I'm swapping. I have to swap into DD Gyarados, so I have to go I have to go into Latios here, I believe. That's so funny. That's really funny. Yeah. Latios 1 will not KO Gyarados 1, I don't think, but it should KO the other Gyarados. It's like Gyarados 4. Doesn't matter. Either way, I'm going Lottie. The only thing that I guess is scary is Gyarados 1 could click T-Wave on Metagross. Technically. Right? No, are they faster? Okay, they're not likely to, but they could. I mean, I just gotta go Latios. I don't think there's a question. I'm getting Fire Blasted, Earthquaked. I have to do this into 4. I have to do this into 4. Maybe one mash to scout. What am I scouting for? What does scouting do for me? Why would I take damage on Metagross for no reason? I'm going to the Pokemon Latios and I'm clicking the move Thunderbolt. Sorry, Metagross. All that work for nothing. Ah! It's either 1 or 4. We don't know which. I guess I could... It doesn't matter. I'm clicking Thunderbolt. You gotta be... Oh, man. I mean, I guess I should... I mean, what is this? It's 119 damage. So... I don't think it... Okay, we don't know which one it is, but I'm clicking Thunderbolt both times. Hopefully it's Gyarados 4, because Gyarados 1 we guaranteed don't kill, but Gyarados 4 we do guaranteed kill. Gyarados 4. So no Chesto in the back? Wait, that's Latias one. Hold on. You gotta be shitting me. This dude had 2 of my Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Well, we know it's not Mystic Water Metagross. Oh my gosh. So wait, we know that this is what do we know about this? If Metagross was on the field, what do we even know? That's so funny. Well, it can't be Double Team Metagross. It also can't be Chesto Metagross, which is the same thing. Wait a second. LOL. So it literally just, it can't be 3. That's all we know. That is so funny. Yeah, this is so funny. Well, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt, obviously. There's nothing else I do differently here. We obviously just Thunderbolt this. Yeah. And we got a Vaporeon. We're chilling. Okay. Oh shit, that's 5. Oh, that's really scary. That's the boom one. I think we should still be fine though into 5, right? I think we're still fine into 5 because they would have to what, like get a crit on Metagross for me to lose this and then boom on. So so what's interesting here is I know that they're gonna Rock Slide here now, or they're gonna Brick Break. So actually, what I'm gonna do, so here's what could potentially happen right now, right? I could get Quick Claw flinched or Quick Claw crit, right? And then what they could do is they could outpace my Metagross 3 and they could get a Earthquake crit and then they could boom on my Vaporeon. So I don't want that to happen, right? That doesn't sound right. So I think what I actually want to do is, here's what I actually do. Here's what's optimal. No, I don't think into Vaporeon I guess that's the same thing. Basically my idea was I need to not have Vaporeon as the last Pokemon. Because like, yeah, I can't let it be Vape as last mon. So either Meta or Lottie need to die and then I go Vape. Technically it makes sense to yeah, that doesn't. Damn, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, I do want to think. Hold on, because we could still optimize this. Hold on. So right now, if I go Metagross, I mean, wait, they're faster than me. Wait, right? I mean, well, does Metagross live a boom? It does, actually. Okay, so I Thunderbolt and then I go Vaporeon. Yes, that actually is correct. Thunderbolt and then Vaporeon is correct, yeah. Thunderbolt and Vaporeon is correct, because, if I Thunderbolt and then, yeah, they kill me or whatever, and then they crit Earthquake Vaporeon, then when they're at low health, they can boom versus Meta, but Meta lives the boom. That's what's key, is that Metagross lives the explosion. So they would have to get a crit. That requires 2 critical hits for me to lose the game. Yes. That requires 2 critical hits for me to lose the game. So, okay, so yeah. Yeah, so we go Vaporeon, yes. So we Thunderbolt here. Nice, that's really good. That didn't get a Quick Claw. LOL. Nice crit. It's funny. Got him. They are dead, and we have beat Noland. What? I don't even know what this is. 7? My god, Latias 1 has taken us there. This last battle took way too long. Holy cow. Way too long. But that is awesome. Very cool victory. Very happy with this. Not happy with how I played, really not happy with how I played the Vaporeon versus Steelix. That was really dumb. And I also did not like how I played Vaporeon versus Vaporeon that one turn. Other than that, you know, we had to get really punished to even have a chance to lose that. But yeah, I didn't like how I played those 2 situations. So, yeah, well, there you go. 147. Holy cow. Man, let's go, you guys. How exciting. Am I doing another one today? Well, we're gonna look at the draft. That last battle took longer than it needed to. Nice, dude. How exciting. How exciting. I mean, yeah, I want to play another today, but I feel like I might stop in the middle of the round. If I do, we'll see. We'll let's just get to the draft. You guys know the game. Guess that Pokemon. You guys want to win a prize, and if you guys haven't gotten to my Discord, right? If you haven't joined my Discord, Pack, thank you. If you haven't joined my Discord, bam, 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 bam. Get in there. Get in that Discord. Get in that Discord. Man, dude, I mean, we had a lucky draft there, you know. Latias one was very lucky. Very lucky. But on the Noland round, that was very crucial. There was not a lot that was too stressful about this round. We've had a very lucky streak. And yeah, I made 2 misplays. One of them was a lot more egregious. The Steelix misplay was a lot more egregious. So I'm not happy about that. But, you know, I guess you can't play perfectly all the time. But just something to note. Yeah, it's something to note. Okay, let's look at the next draft. Let's look at the next draft. Look at that. Look at that, man. 155 and a 147. Holy cow. I've swapped a lot less, which is interesting. Look at that, man. There you go. What a screen. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Here we go. I'm looking now. I'm not Jessica manipping now. Something tells me not to. Well, actually, first, wait, let me, Okay, here we go. Let's see. No type. Slow and steady. Okay. Slow and steady. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Ooh! Okay. Some Swampert action. Did anyone guess Swampert? Mole Spaghetti has guessed Swampert 4. Do we have any other Swampert guessers? I feel like someone had to guess Swampert. I mean, it's like everyone's favorite Gen 3 starter. We have a Pert 4 guess. I would be very fine with Swampert 4. Let's see. I'm scrolling. I didn't see any more Swampert guesses, unless someone wants to step up and speak. I don't see any other Swampert guesses. Okay. Okay, it's Swampert 2. Swampert 2, someone get... Dude, now that I have so many viewers, you guys are guessing it, and it's not even fun anymore. Alright, join the Discord, get your roll. Get your roll, I guess, if you actually did. So this, I don't like this Swampert. I didn't want this one. I think this one is a lot worse. I think Swampert 2 is not a very good Pokemon. If I'm being real. The main issue I have with Swampert 2 is that, yeah, it's not very, it doesn't hit very hard. It is very bulky, but the problem, it's like, yeah, this counter coat Swampert, but like, really, Swampert really likes Ice Beam. Swampert 3 really, like, you really like Ice Beam on 3 and 4, and that hurts it. That hurts it a lot. So, yeah, whatever. Like, honestly, kind of whatever. But I would have really liked, 3 and 4. Okay. Here we go. See what the next one is. Oh, that doesn't feel fair. I mean, like, that doesn't feel fair. I mean, that really does not feel fair. You ever get so much luck that you're just kind of like... You ever get so much luck that you're like... Man. Suicune 6. Like, you ever get so much luck that you're just kind of like... Man, dude. That's crazy. Wildcat screaming right now. Man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Just to be clear, this is the best Pokemon in the Frontier. Like, just to be clear, this is the best Pokemon in the Frontier. That is nuts. That is nuts. Wow. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay. Maybe some Boom Glalie action into, like, the Oko water types? Maybe? Okay. Something? We might see some Boom Glalie action. That's kind of fun. This could be something we take in the back. This really could. We really could take Boom Glalie. This is a weird mod. This is exclusively an explosion bot. Like, this thing is like, you kind of forget about it. Yeah, I think Glalie is fun too. I like Glalie. Like, yeah. Now, like, this thing doesn't 1v1 a thing. Like, it really doesn't. You are literally just clicking explosion. Which works with Suicune when, you know, if you want to trade something down, I think Glalie works really well. So I think this is very nice for us. Here we go. Walrein 1. Big Brain Walrein. Big Brain Walrein. You guys remember when Kingdra 1 had to 1v1 this thing? This thing is interesting. I don't think I'm taking it, but it's undeniably kind of interesting. Dude, what is this? Is this like, what's that girl's name? Glacia? God, guys, can we just listen to Walrein's cry for a second? Can we, like, everyone, I want you to just, Walrein's cry is like top 5. Easy. Top 5. Here we go. Like, just, oh, it's so badass. It's so, like, when Glacia sends that out, you're just like, oh shit. Like, this thing just looks mean. This thing just looks mean. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we get. Uh-oh. Mr. Leaky. That ambient noise you hear in Subnautica? Yeah, like... Alright, well, here we go. Blaziken 2 is not a very good Pokemon. This is just not a good Pokemon. Wait! Didn't I actually have a draft with Walrein 1 and Blaziken 2? Am I wrong? I totally did. That was during my last big streak in last summer, remember? It was versus Ice-type High Risk. And I had a Jolteon, and then I also could have taken Blaziken 2 and Walrein 1. With like a... Do you guys remember that? Yeah, these two have been buddies on a draft before. But it can't crit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Last one, right? Last one. Swampert, Suicune, Glalie, Walrein. Here we go. Oh, wait. Bro, am I going, like, double explosion plus Suicune, like, unironically? Like, is this just, like, click explosion twice and set up with Suicune? Like, low-key, this thing swaps in. This is not Miracle Tree. This is a Shift 3-4. This is an interesting one. That's so funny. I will tell you guys, I don't think I want to play more today. Yeah, I don't think I want to play more today. I'm feeling just a little tired. And I just, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play more today. But Even with something like this. Yeah, well, what isn't all... Like, what am I taking? I mean, okay. I mean, Swampert could be a thing. Right? Oh, yeah, guys. I gotta try root beer. Hold on. I gotta try a root beer. You guys ready? Hold on. I wanna try a root beer. I've never tried Spreckers. Hold on. I'm getting some root beer. You guys ready? A nice ice cold Spreckers? Is this gonna be good? I don't know. Let's get a taste test going. No, I've had root beer before. I've had root beer. Okay, but I don't remember what it tastes like, Ryan. That's the thing. I know, like, I've had it in the past, but I don't remember what it tastes like. So I went on r/root beer to see what, like, some top ranked are, and, like, a lot of people do like Spreckers. However, with people that drink root beer, they seem to, like, also think that they also seem to be like Spreckers is like the basic pick, like driving Mario in Mario Kart, you know. It's notable that, like, these bottles are bigger. Like, this is more root beer than, like, another like just standard, like, I don't know, I don't even have a bottle anymore. Yeah, you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway. Kroger brand root beer? Say root, please? Root? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Let's see what I think. Oh, damn. Oh, that's really good. A little bit sugary. Damn, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good root beer, man. What makes it unique? Is it the honey? Damn. Okay, the more I have it, though, it's a little bit sweet. I think it's a little bit too sweet for me. I do like it, but Hank's is still number one. Right now, Hank's is still number one for me. Like, I really liked Hank's Philadelphia Gourmet Root Beer. Yeah, maybe on ice? Maybe I should try this on ice? Because, yeah, this is a little bit sweet. It's a little sweet. It's good. It's good. It's a little sweet. Like, I feel like I would have liked this more as a kid. You know? I feel like I would have liked this more as a kid. But, yeah. This is good. This is good. You know what's funny, you guys? So tomorrow, I'm going to this, place. Very briefly, I'm gonna pick up 8 different root beers. I wanna try different root beers now. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, sarsaparilla. Yeah, I want to try that one. Okay. What was I gonna say? So yes, you guys, for those that are wondering when I'm streaming next, I'm thinking it's Friday. I don't see how it isn't Friday. I really like cream soda, yeah. I really like cream soda. What was I gonna say? Okay. So... No, yeah, why are you guys saying... Root beer is not alcoholic. Even though it has beer in it, there is no alcohol in this. I would not be drinking on stream. I've only drank on a... Good one, Trevor. Good one. Nice try. I almost read that. I almost did. I almost read it. No, I want to try some birch beer. Bark Spore. Dare approved stream. That's funny. Alright. So, okay, so... Would you vape on stream? No, because I've never vaped and I will never vape. No, yeah, on Twitch? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was bad. I did do like a drinking stream on Twitch. Smart, yeah. Why would I vape? I don't need to vape. Why vape when I have cigarettes? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Vape once per... Okay. However, what if during my charity stream... No, yeah. No, yes, yeah, you can. What if during my charity stream, there is an incentive? What a dumb incentive. That's probably a bad incentive. But anything to get money for the charity stream. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But I gaze into an orb. Pokemon streamer gets addicted to vape because they did a charity stream. No, that's the thing. I'm not doing anything addictive. There's no there's no point. There's no point. Blue, probably not. Anyway, but yeah, so if you guys don't know, there is a planned charity stream that is happening. It's either gonna be, if this streak doesn't end in 2 weeks, then I'm pausing the streak. If it does end before 2 weeks, then I am gonna start planning a charity stream. And the planned date, if you guys wanna put a date down, the planned date is gonna be the, what is it, the 12th or the 13th? Hold on. Wait. July 12th is the plan. July 12th is the plan for the charity stream. I'm planning to do it on July 12th. Still gotta find a specific cause that I want to support, but and there's gonna be a members only stream. Yeah, Shank, DM me. Yeah, there's gonna be a members only stream at some point where we really try to kind of like think about it, because what I want to do is I want to get as many people in, obviously, but also create incentives for people to actually donate, right? So that's what I'm trying to maximize all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, but it's gonna be on YouTube, not Twitch. Nobody watches me on Twitch. I load up Mario Kart 64 on Twitch and I get like 10 people. That's not gonna make any money. No, yeah, don't vape, obviously, yes. I'm a DARE graduate. Yeah, Shake, I mean, yeah, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something, so, we will, I don't know yet. I have 2 causes that I'm leaning towards, but, like, I don't wanna say one thing, so, yeah. Alright. Yeah, some people watch my Twitch. If you want to watch me, I mean, dude, honestly, I might stream some Mario Kart 64 tonight. I kind of want to take down Banshee Boardwalk tonight. I kind of want to do some Banshee Boardwalk stuff. So you never know. You never know. Maybe I'll stream on Twitch. If you guys want to follow me on Twitch, go ahead. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I might want to, might not want to. You never know. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, crazy. We had a very easy draft, and now we have Suicune 6, which is for... Ryan, stop! That's not true. Support my house down payment charity. I use an emulator? No, I have everything real. Everything is real. No, I use a real CRT, real everything, yeah. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, because, hey, I'm top 240 in Mario Kart 64 right now, which is pretty exciting. I got 2 legends on Sherbertland yesterday. How am I connecting it to my stream setup? So this is one of them. So this is, like, something that connects to, like, USB to this. And then I have a splitter. So then it goes into this, and then, well, and then there's a splitter. So, that's how you do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do emulator stuff on 64, no. What do you mean? What do you mean, Shake Mods? What do you mean we need to work on it? I will admit, what is unfortunate is that when I stream Mario Kart 64, It looks really good on stream, but it affects what's on my CRT. It's like saturated. I don't know how else to put it. Like contrasted. It's harder to see. Like everything is darker. This is true. Gave you, Ryan, we both equally owned it. You had it for like 2 years and you didn't use it. You know exactly why? Okay, interesting. Nah, it's mine. Alright. What brand is that water bottle? So my mom actually made this for me for my birthday, I think, like 3 years ago. This is like the best gift I've ever gotten. I mean, like, look at, I use this every day. I use this thing every single day and it has not broken or anything. It's awesome. Yeah, she went to this place and like she put the Titans logo on it. It's like actually a bunch of separate stickers. That's why the star is gone from it and like some of the flames are gone from it. So, yeah. You're sending half the voltage to your CRT. That makes sense. But then, so then why does it look good on stream, though? Why is it not equally bad? What emulator? MGBA. If I was using an Emerald emulator, if I was. Gonna visit your in-game mom to tell her you got the record? Well, I can't visit now. I'm actually in a draft. Man, dude, yeah, this is sugary. A little bit too sugary for me. Wow, they put a lot of honey in this. Yeah, a little bit too sugary. A little bit too much. I might have to pour it over ice or something. Okay. I mean, if there's one person, yeah, you would know, Shank, yeah. Okay, what was I gonna say? I didn't plan stream to end this early, but, no, Duddle, it is a joke. I do use an emulator, yeah. This isn't DS, though. How about having a Gen 3 prize tournament? Yeah, that could be fun. Does anybody remember the Smeargle Smackdown? Anyone remember that? That was so fun. I could do another Smackdown. That could be fun. The Smeargle Smackdown was sick. Yeah. Oh, that was so fun. I don't know. We'll have to think of something. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I am gonna definitely do a chill members only stream at some point. Okay, wait, do you actually want to... I'm down to play Fortnite. Do you want to play? I'm down to play right now. If you want. Fortnite! Yes, Fortnite is the only game past the year 20... like, in, like, 10, 20 minutes. No, I'm not streaming Fortnite. No, I'm not streaming Fortnite. I'm not streaming Fortnite. Yo? Yeah, Fortnite is like the only modern game that I play, I think. Okay. Do I ever play Pokemon Auto Chess? No, I haven't. How old am I? I'm 24 years old. I don't know. What if I streamed Call of Duty 2 instead? Oh man, I haven't played that game in like a month and a half. I haven't played it in like a month and a half. I love Call of Duty 2. I love that game, but I haven't played it in a while. And like the Call of Duty 2 from like 2005. Yes, I do play that game. What does DARE graduate mean? DARE? What does DARE stand for? Wait, what does it actually stand? I know it's not drugs are really evil. It's something else. What does it actually stand for? Drug abuse resistance education. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not doing another round. I'm just yapping right now. I'm just yapping. What modern games do I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I don't know if you count Cuphead. I really liked Cuphead. No, I don't really. I played Nubby's Number Factory on a members only stream during the NFL draft. That was a crazy members only stream. I got tipsy and played Nubby's Number Factory while watching round 1 of the NFL draft. So if you want to see streams like that, become a member for $3 a month. Then you get emotes, and I pay more attention to you. Yeah, I'll get back to Baldur's Gate. I will. I'll get back to that game. I mean, you guys, like, I play Battle Factory a ton, right? And then I do a lot of Mario Kart 64. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to get into another, I don't want to be playing that many games. Yeah, watch me stream Mario Kart on Twitch. I'm probably not going to stream Mario Kart tonight, honestly. Maybe tomorrow. I might stream some tomorrow, honestly. We'll see. No, I'm not streaming Baldur's Gate. I don't think that's a good streaming game. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a good streaming game. I mean, maybe if you have... I don't know. Maybe it is. But, like... I guess it could be, honestly. I don't think it would fit my, like... my streaming skills. Right? I don't know. Not sure, Giga Yeet. Probably level 50 if I do go to doubles. Should get on Scribble more. It's just not, like... I think there are probably some very good Baldur's Gate streamers. It's a game that you play while talking a lot. What are you trying to say? Oh, man. Oh, man. Baldur's Gate 1. I've never seen footage of Baldur's Gate 1. I have no clue what that's like. I've seen some footage of Baldur's Gate 2. I have no clue what 1. I don't even know what system 1 originated on. Was it like a... Was it on like a hand... Like, what was it, PlayStation 1? I have no clue. I don't know clue. I have no clue what it's like. Early ass internet. I mean, that sounds fun. You know, like I watch like a I like watching Doom stuff, and I am very attracted to the game Doom because, like, it just seems cool, admittedly, because it's old. I'll be honest. I'm one of those guys that's like, ooh, game looks old, it's probably cool. Anyway. I'm attracted to the game Doom, yeah. What's that show? What's that show? What's that one show? What's that TLC show? Like, what's that show? You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's so... What's that show? No, but... Is it Strange Addictions? Isn't there one that's more about attraction? Or is that also the same thing? Is that the same show? Maybe, I don't know. Ugh. Man. Yeah, the Ferris. That's exactly what I thought about. And yeah. Doom running on a digital pregnancy test? Yeah, that's so funny. And then what? ADEF did that thing Doom with Spin does? Right? Yes. Yep. I literally said it before Fluka typed, yeah. No, LRXC stands for lugubrious, rapacious, xenophobic, champion. Dude, are there other good are there other good adjectives that start with X? Seriously, what are other adjectives that start with X? Like, seriously, that's what I'm Xanthic. There's no way. Xanthem, that is a descriptor, not an adjective. I mean, I guess it could be an adjective. See, no one has one. Literally no one has one. Hold on, I kind of want to look it up. Adjectives that start with X. And then I'm done yapping. Adjectives that start with X. Xeric? These are not popular words. Let's go to your dictionary. Xanthic. Oh, like yellowish? Xenogenic? That just sounds wrong. That just sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Xerographic? Ooh, xylographic? Is that a word? Okay, bye, Ryan. Alright, do you actually want to play Fortnite later, Ryan? Xylographic isn't... It's not really. No way. Is that a word? Oh my gosh. Oh, it was an Athenian... Xanthippe was an Athenian philosopher. Socrates' wife. But it could also mean an ill-tempered woman? Oh, how do you pronounce this?
Xanthippe.
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 You Xanthippe.
Xanthippe.
That's so funny.
Xanthippe.
Ah, she's a damn Xanthippe. Okay, I'm done. All right, if you guys are somehow still here and aren't in the Discord, join the Discord. I'm an ill-tempered woman, yeah. Okay. Good yap. Join the Discord. Thank you guys. Insane that we got Suicune 6. The plan is to be back on Friday. The plan is to be back on Friday at about 12 or 12:30. That's the plan. It's more likely Friday. Like, I'm not doing Wednesday or Thursday, but Friday is likely. So, yeah, it's probably gonna be Friday, which is nuts. We're on a nut streak right now. This is crazy. And we got Suicune 6. Holy cow. Holy cow. And, wow. Awesome stuff. So, alright. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. Donos, members, all that stuff. Really, really appreciate it. And, hope you guys have a good couple of days. Peace out.